How we doing, guys? Super duper liftoff. Super duper. Let's crack this baby open. We're gonna start with a hobby. We're gonna work our way to jumbo. I've got some jumbos that came in today. We're gonna take 2 of those. Ugh. Let's see what happens. Boy. What's going on, Josh? How we doing, Ryan? Rob has been hanging out for a while because I peeked in to see if anybody was, and Rob has been hanging out. Rob has been hanging out. So we're going to get through this first case of hobby quickly. I'm going to have Annette step in, and she's going to help me crack packs. If you don't know by now what team you have, that's your fault. What's up, Mark? What's going on, Justin? If you do know what team you have, that's your fault. Leave the just leave the silver pack for me. Yeah. Just set the silver pack on top for me. So you're gonna see, you can see it in the window up top. You can see Annette's hands, right? You can see her hands working. Do I need to hold on? Let me fix this camera. I'm gonna bring it up so you can see her hands a little bit better. In the top camera, I don't want there to be. I want it to be completely clear what's going on here. Top camera, properties. Well, you can see it pretty good. Yes, you can see that well. Configure video. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. No, I want to go that way there. There you go. There, now you can all see that a little bit better. What's going on, Joel? What's up, Zach? What, 1100? Who? Somebody offered $1,100 for the White Sox? That was dumb. They should have offered me $1,000. I'd have taken it away from. Zach and kicked him out of the group and given the White Sox to them. For heaven's sakes. Hello, Marie. Who offered you $1,000? Was it Mark Mariano? Crazy kid. Man, if they'd have sent me the message, Zach, you know how much I like you. You know how much I like you, but I would have booted you, dude. You'd have been gone. I'd have taken that $1,000. And I'd have kicked you out. And then I would have bought pizza for everyone. Bought pizza for everyone. How we doing, Ashley? We'd have been eating pizza and lamenting your demise. Come on, man. That's double. That's double. Let's make sure. Are we in a good spot with the camera? Everyone happy with it? I am. I am not going to flip these packs back and forth. You're just going to have to suffer. So did you keep or did you sell? You held them? I think it's commendable to hold them. I'd have held them too. Good for you. Now let's hope that it pays off the way that it should. 100% chance of Dobnak. I have no doubt there is a 100% chance of Dobnak. There is always a 100% chance of Dobnak. Robin Yount, blue. I'm going to put these up here. We have rearranged the room again. We moved the shipping station to an upstairs room, like I talked about. And then, so I was able to get all the cases of cards into the other room and up off the floor, which was nice. Hey, Kevin Kramer, out of 76. Me too. I want to see a platinum. I want to see a deep colored Lou Bob. Marie, how's your other half doing? Is she doing all right? Is she resting? I'm sorry, Kevin Kramer out of 76 for the Pirates. Is she resting comfortably? And Ryan Addison has already paid for his spot. I'll just put it next to it.
Because I'm going to talk to my phone here, so it's stay on the camera.
But there's no... Was there no silver pack on this one?
This is one box.
Oh, that's all one box?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 boxes. My goodness. Secretly, Marie saying, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Marie's out partying every night. I know you guys don't know this, but Marie is a party animal. Well, it's too late to send me a message now. Let's see. Yeah, Annette is opening packs.
Hi,
So we can get through the hobby, and then we'll and then I'll do jumbo on my own. Hobby just takes so long. If we get through hobby quicker, we're gonna be happier. Why do I have another stack right here? Because I always do that. Hey, look at Derek Rodriguez gold. Derek Rodriguez is gold. On we're gonna have some breaks tomorrow. We are definitely doing the other half, or the other. I have 14 more boxes of, what do I have 14 more boxes of? Archive Retired. We're going to do that tomorrow for sure. And then something else. Jordan, Home Run Challenge. So we'll figure out what it is. And then there's a full jumbo break at 11 on eBay. So it's going to be a long night. Long night. Long day today, long night tonight. Oh, shoot. We forgot to do the break listing. Now we're past time. Shoot. I have no issues on my end at all, Ashley. So I'm going to guess. Hey, look, Dobnak. I'm going to guess the... it must be your end, because usually I get the white circle of death first. White circle of death. I'm calling right now Disco McCutcheon before anything else happens. Hey, Tom Terrific. I am calling out Disco McCutcheon. Marie hates Clayton Kershaw. She hates him. Marie hates Clayton Kershaw. It's the most hated Dodger ever for her. Shohei. That's why she hates him, because I like him. Anything I like, Marie hates. Lubob. If I said I liked... I don't know what Marie likes that I don't. Marie, what do you like that I don't like? The Dodgers. If I said I love the Dodgers, Marie would tell me how much she hates them.
This one doesn't have silver pack.
What? No silver pack. Box number 3. Box number 4 has no silver pack.
Not at the bottom either.
Nope. It happens.
I'll clean those up later. I can't see them all.
So if I suddenly changed and I said how much I love the Dodgers, Marie would be rooting for the Giants tomorrow. That's our relationship. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Greg was second on the White Sox. He was number 2 on the White Sox. Poor Greg. So close. You too, Greg. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Hey, did you see we're doing another? We're going to do another one. We're going to do another Super Duper. And everyone who didn't get in the first Super Duper will get a head start. So we'll do that next week for sure. Probably just do it next Friday. Let's just call it right now and call it next Friday. What's up, Rudy? We'll just call it right now next Friday. We're going to do it. Same time. Everything will be the same for next Friday's Super Duper Break. Same time. Let's hope I get the times right this time and when I post it. But it will be the exact same time Friday of next week. Did you move some?
Yeah. Great, but I haven't sorted till right behind me.
Yeah.
It's never easy.
So if you want to know when, same time next week. Hey, look at that. Jose Rodriguez, 2 out of 2020. Roberto Alomer. Maybe. Oh, that's awesome. You guys made it down there, huh? That's cool. Topps Chrome real soon. Uh-oh. Do we? Ah, dang it. Eloy. Cody Bellinger. Nice. So, make sure you send me your updated address and everything, Greg. Just so I have a copy of it. And I don't know if Eleazar is here, but Eleazar, I sent your stuff to your new address. It went to Cali instead of Michigan. Hilton Head. Thank you, sir. Congratulations on getting all moved. Rudy's going to Hilton Head without me. No one ever invites me. Don't invite me, Rudy. I don't care. I'll just stay here in St. Louis. No one cares what happens to me. Stuck in St. Louis. All kinds of COVID-19 things going on here in St. Louis. Good or bad, right or wrong. Everybody wants you to wear a mask everywhere. We went to the post office to drop off some stuff. Hey, look at that. And everyone in there was wearing a mask except for me, and I was getting the look. I was getting the look. You know what look I'm talking about. I should have said the beard protects me, but you know. Yeah, but that wasn't Rudy inviting me to the beach. That was different. You know, Rudy didn't invite me to the beach. Yeah, I guess we did get to go to the red party. I can't complain too much. Marie invited me into the desert outside of Vegas. I don't know why she wants me to meet her 30 minutes outside of Vegas at this specific location in the desert. Of course, I told her no, but you know. Cal Junior SSB, that'd be awesome. We've had 2 SSBs come out of these in the pack. If I had one thing that I really want to see, I just want to see one. I just want to see one platinum. I just want to see a platinum come out. One platinum would make me happy. So we've pretty much finished off what we need. Bought everything that we need to buy, so that's good. Work starts Monday on the house, so I don't know how that will affect, or if it will affect the breaks. Except the guy's going to start work at 9 a.m. and that's usually about the time I'm going to bed, so I don't know how it's going to, you know. Clear is only in hobby, Ryan. So we might have to do our breaks a little bit early in the day so I can go to sleep at a decent time. Jerkson Profar Albert. Clear is in hobby. I got in the mail yesterday more Panini Absolute. 2 more cases. I got in the mail today a case of Pro Debut Jumbos. So the Pro Debut with the chrome. Barry Zito. I got 5 more cases of Series 2 Jumbos today. What else is coming up? Wednesday is what's coming up Wednesday? Clear. I mean, Wednesday is some Panini something. All right. Hopefully, and hopefully it'll actually be here on Wednesday. Yeah, Optic, and then so we can break that. UPS is having all kinds of trouble getting my stuff to me on time. Everything's been a day late. Even Amazon, I order stuff. Oh, it'll be here Friday. Now it's going to be here Saturday. It was going to be here Friday and Monday. Now it's Saturday and Tuesday. Dobnak. Uh-oh. First one. Oh, dang it. I mean, second one. Freddie Freeman. That looks different. Is that a 15 or a 16? And it's a 15. You guys are on, should be on like a 7-second delay. I'll tell you the other thing I want to break is I have one more case of Diamond Kings. I want to get to that. Full case. 24 box break. That'll be fun. I really like Diamond Kings. I'm sad that I'm down to my last box. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich. Oh, shipping? Absolutely it is. Shipping is terrible. Terrible. And then the USPS coming out and saying they might be even later. Someone through eBay sent me, he's up in New York, and he's like, any reason why my package is in Puerto Rico? Like, dude, I have no idea. At least it has tracking. David Robertson Gold. Some things don't even have tracking, for heaven's sake. Garrick's package left St. Louis without without any tracking at all, and then he finally got an update in Buster Posey when it was in, I think, Atlanta. So we've had one box so far that did not have a silver pack. Figures. What's up, Brian? Ooh. That would be monstrous, wouldn't that? Today for my son's 7th birthday. Oh, that's good. Ugh. It happens sometimes. My guess is, Zach, honestly, that it went. Yeah, it's an issue. I mean, of all the things that have happened, all the thousands and thousands of packages we have shipped, we've had now one that completely and totally disappeared. Fortunately, it was Royals in Top Series 2, so it was cheap, but I just refunded the guy completely. We've had one package completely disappear. The rest of them, there won't be any tracking on it, won't be any tracking, then all of a sudden it'll just show up. Jim Rice Black. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. $2.99, but I would expect it to be a week. You know? But I think you'll be all right. You're getting the wrong stack. Mike Trout. Ozuna Gold. Griffin Canning. Woo! Yeah, you'll be all right. It'll get there. 127. Wade Boggs. Sounds familiar. Wade. So the box 4 had no silver pack. And that is the next one we're going to do. So we are down one silver pack so far. Uh, 5,000 count? No. But I do have, hey, I use Super Shoe, so I do have a bunch of those. A bunch. I'm just going to have to make the time one of these days and get through them all, because I got redemptions that I haven't sent in yet, and I got to get stuff taken care of. I'm a little pokey with that kind of thing. I probably have 8-10 redemptions I haven't sent in. Leaf. Victor Caratini. Pink. It's supposed to be pink anyway. 31 out of 50 for the Cubs. Yeah, that's the way that, unfortunately. And it doesn't sound like it's going to get any better. It doesn't sound like it's going to get any better, and that's what scares me. So this is the one that had no silver pack. But the next one after that did, so we're down one silver. We've had more than one case where they've missed silver packs. What is this one out of?
I think you combined stacks. I think you only went through half of one of the boxes.
No, that's a bit. Was there no silver?
They were off filter. I think you went through a half a box and I couldn't start.
Does that have silver?
That was this one. That stack you just picked
1,
up
2,
here
3,
was the
4,
silver.
5, 6. So I've opened 6. So we're only missing one silver so
Yeah,
far.
only this one silver.
All right. You know what? Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe after we're done with all the work at the house, and after I meet Marie and out in the desert of next to Vegas. She says she has a surprise for Annette for me. I'm not sure what the surprise is. It did happen. It happens often enough that it's a little annoying. Let's be honest. I mean, I get that there's a lot of product being dealt with, but somebody should be standing at the end of the line with packs and Hey, it's missing one. Throw one in. Second one without a silver pack.
Yep.
Can you guys see that in the camera? Show them in the camera. Max Muncy. Corey Seager. Second one without a silver.
Yeah, second one.
So 2 without a silver pack. And that's probably the 4th case that's been missing packs. Silver packs. It hasn't happened in jumbo, thank goodness. But it's happened enough in hobby that it's really, honestly, very super annoying. Oh, I'll do this one next. Since I combined stacks on accident. Absolutely not. I will not random off any giants.
Not even a 5-minute count.
How about... Oh, jeez. I gotta stop doing that and just flip it. Brendan Rogers, SP, Colorado. Michael Brantley, foil. Kettle Mart. Well, if that's what we're gonna go by, Jonathan, then I guess I'm not randoming any of them. So there you go. I would say something like, "Oh, I'll only random off if I get a Tim Lincecum 1/1 autograph," but then it'll happen, and then I won't do it, and then 3 people will quit the group, and Max Scherzer. What that guy saying, Aaron Judge 2030? What that guy saying, dodgeball scurvy? Is that what he said? That should be our new catchphrase. Scurvy. Is that what he said? So Marie is openly admitting that she whacked all the good giants. So there you go. Now I know what she wanted me in the desert for. Lou Brock. Lou Brock. Is he an SP or an SSP? He's a 15. Steve the Pirate, yes. Is that what he said? Scurvy? Well, I would guess that I probably have enough to send out 10 Giants team sets and still have plenty. I'm guessing. Oh, the Giants are live. Oh, no. What are they live about? Hold on. Let me see. I might have to call this and go watch YouTube for a while. San Francisco Giants. Inter-squad baseball and why the Dodgers suck. That's interesting. I'm going to have to watch the replay of that. Anytime you get to talk about why the Dodgers suck, it's good. Manny Machado out of 199. You know, Marie, you shouldn't hate anyone. All that hate builds up and turns to anger. And anger turns to fear. And fear makes you short. And I don't know that you can afford all that anger. You know what I'm saying? You're barely tall enough to play Mickey Mouse anymore at Disney World. Got to put stilts in the costume to help you out there. If you go to Disney World, you see an off-balance Mickey Mouse, it's Marie. Yeah, it is fun just to watch it again. I wish they would have announcers, though. You know, it'd be nice if the announcers were there telling you who's doing what and where, because you can't even tell who the players are most of the time. Gold. Which kind of is a little annoying. I don't recognize half the guys unless somebody tells me who they are. Max Scherzer. Christian Yelich. Pick a game. Yelich, even money, he's going to hit a home run that game, so you just pick one. Be like, yep, there you go. Here's a winner. The Dodgers have announcers? They would. Eddie Matthews. But they need it. If they don't start priming the pump right now, they're never going to get anybody ever to watch. I mean, they're not getting anybody to watch right now anyway. Joey Wendell. What are you talking about, Robert? We're on our last case. We're on the last case. We already popped the 2 jumbos. Where have you been? Not one hit for the Tampa Bay Rays or the Nationals. Not one. Not even a base card. Unfortunately for you, I didn't put the guarantee like I put on the Lubob spot. Which, by the way, we have hit some Lubob cards. And therefore, the spot is taken care of. Yeah, we just did 2 jumbos. We banged the jumbos out first, and now we're doing these. We're doing this rip party style. You see the set of hands I have in there. I have my wife cracking packs while I sort them. It's amazing how fast you can go through a jumbo. Uh-oh! 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 Look at that! Look at that! It's the Mookie SSSSSSSSSSP. Look at that. It's the Mookie SSSSSSSP. Is that Marie's? Look at that. That card sells for like $6,000. I was on eBay, and it was like $6,000, and there were sales. Look at that. If you guys have never been on eBay, it's the eBay for the dark web. So none of the credit cards are, all the credit cards are stolen. But still, I mean, if you can get through before, they figure it out, you're gold. You're gold. Look it up, eBay. You'll find it. Look at that. Our first SSSSSSSP. What? Are you not having any fun opening packs? Is that it? I like it. What is that card worth? It's got to be in the hundreds, right? It's got to be in the hundreds. It's got to be 3 figures. Fair $400 card. Excellent. Good hit. All right, Marie. Good for you. That should keep me out of a hole in Vegas for, another break, right? Suarez. Keep me out of a hole in Vegas. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh. Put in the wrong stack there. Woohoo! I'm staying out of the hole in Vegas. At least for another, that should buy me a couple weeks. Warriors of the Diamond. Moving on up. Moving on up. So now we've had 2, just so we're keeping track, we've had 2 that haven't had... Marie, do you want that in a one-touch? Right now, Mandy was like, what the? One-touch? Who the heck is getting a one-touch? I'll put that in a one-touch if you want. Only if you go to Mandy and you say, "Oh, look how nice Dune is. Look how nice Dune is. He put that in a one touch for me." $400 card's probably worth a one touch, I would say. Hey, will you grab me a 35? Mike Trout. My wife is annoyed today, so if you see blood spurt, I'm getting dirty looks. Huh? Huh? Oh. So lick the card. Got it. I know. What's with these relics? Honestly. They really need to have at least a couple of guaranteed autos in a case. You know what I'm saying? I hope I don't drop this card. It would suck if I dropped this card right down on the ground and rolled over it with my chair. I would feel bad. I would feel awful. It would make me sad forever and ever. Get off there. What are you on there? What'd I do with the new knife? think it must be behind me. Mookie. Give me my 2 halves of my card. And get in my trunk. I think I put it, I don't know. We glue it in. That's why I should put a little dab of hot glue on the back. That card will be protected forever. That's worth a one touch for sure. I'm happy that we hit our first one. I really like that card. I think it's a cool looking card. It reminds me, and I'm just going to say it, and don't beat me up when I say this. I understand I'm not a Dodger fan, but when I first saw the card, it gave me a Bo Jackson flashback. And yes, I understand it's not exactly the same. But it gave me a Bo Jackson, what year was that? 90 score, 91 score? Flashbacks. I thought, oh, cool. It does look a little bit like Bo. So go ahead, make the Giants jokes all you want. And by the way, they have upgraded. They did an updated where they thought all the teams would finish, and my Giants went up to 27 wins. 27 wins. That's almost 500. Lou Bob. Is he a number? Does he have his name? He does. 27 wins. Honestly, I wish they would lose 50. Get the #1 draft pick. If you're going to suck, go ahead and suck. Suck all the way. Don't suck part of the way. You know what's wrong with a team that's 500? You don't go to the playoffs, and you don't get a high draft pick. So you're just kind of stuck right there. You know what I'm saying? At least if you lose, Keuchel out of 2020, then you can get a good draft pick. But if you're like you're good enough to be 500, you're not good enough to actually do anything. And then what do? You got to trade off your prospects to try to make it, and ugh. Suck or be good. Don't be in the middle. So I hope that my Giants either suck or they're, that's weird. Does everyone see that camera up top? Does it look out of focus to anyone else? Oh, it's our whole thing. Our whole thing's pixelated. See that? That's weird. It'll clear itself back up. Do we have bad weather? I don't think we do. Yeah, for baseball. I mean, in life, I'd rather be mediocre than suck. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That is a tough question. In your life, would you rather suck all the time or just be mediocre all the time? Because I guess if you sucked all the time, you'd at least maybe get some sympathy. If you're mediocre, people are like, dude, you're mediocre. You could do better. If you're like, just suck all the time, people go, oh, you poor thing. It's very much like, oh, I better not say it. I don't want Marie to be mad. So I won't say it. Or did I? That's the question. Did I say it without saying it? Let's see if Bob's thing comes through. It should. Sucking sucks. Screw sympathy. It's insulting. That's true. If you just suck, there's no expectations. That's true. If you suck, there's really no expectations on you. I mean, you just suck. But though I don't think anybody really just truly sucks, I think you just, you just fail because you choose to fail. That's my opinion. You know, Zach, if that were the case, that would be a whole different story. You know, what would be good is if you suck as a parent, then your next kid that you get is like a good kid. He comes out a good kid. There's a chance that after he's born that he's going to turn out to be a really good kid, not like the other sucky ones. So if that were the case, I mean, you can kind of suck, this kid kind of sucks, but we're going to get a good draft pick. You know, the next one, you know. What do you want, boy? Kyle Tucker. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh my Lord! What dessert did you buy him that you didn't get for me?
What you don't need.
You know what my favorite thing is? I like pastries with some kind of fruit attached to them. Except for apple, I don't like apple. There you go, Zach. Tank the first kid. Because he's the first kid, you're like, well, you know, he was your first kid. You did your best. Your second one is awesome. You know, but the problem with the second one is then when you have the third one, there's a good chance he's going to suck because the second one was so good. You know, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Believe me, we have 7 kids, so we know. I wish we'd have got some draft picks, for heaven's sakes. I don't know. My young 3 informed me today that I love, or yesterday that I love Ian, who's my number 2 son, the most. And I was like, well, where did you get that from? And they said that he was the peacemaker in the family. And I said, well, that doesn't mean I love him more. So we had to have the conversation about how I love them all the same, but they're all different people, and therefore we had to handle them all differently. You know that conversation. Adam Wainwright, like your parents. You know. It's like your parents. I love you both the same, but, you know, you're different people, so, you know what I'm saying. He still does, too. He still does. We have a basketball team plus a couple of reserves. We could play in a baseball league right now with all that we have. If you add in spouses, we have enough for a softball team. You know. Minnesota Twins. I like big families. That's the way it should be. Dragon. I still don't understand what happened, so I don't know. A half-wild cat that we're going to try to tame when our German Shepherd loves to do nothing more than to antagonize the cats. To me is a recipe for nothing good to come of it. But I don't know anything. I've had 2 cases of this come out and we haven't had an auto. So I don't know. My guess is we're going to have 2 autos. That's where I'm going, 2 autos. And unless we hit something in the silver pack, and then it'll be 3. No, our mascot is Twitchy. Twitchy has gotten sweeter. And Floppy is an absolute terror, that little sucker. He was dumb, and I have some, I have Eat Lily's chocolate. So it's, you know, they use the erythritol in there, which is a sugar substitute. And that little sucker, I had one sitting on the end table, and that little sucker got up there and grabbed it while we were sleeping. and ate it. And I realized what happened. I called poison control. I'm like, yeah, dogs, they, and she said, well, right now, you're going to have to get him to ingest a tablespoon of think, Dune, of Boomer, Trey Mancini. I can't think. What is the stuff you put on? What's the stuff you put on? My brain's not going to work. The stuff you put on the bubbles, that bubbles up when you put it like on a cut or something. Trey Mancini is a 15. Anyway, that hydrogen peroxide. Good grief. So I'm not going to say that I enjoyed giving that little rat Fink a tablespoon of hydrogen peroxide, but I did. Then we took him out for a walk, and he puked for 15 minutes. Little punk. That's what he gets. Little punk. You know what he's like? Hey! Autograph number 1, Tampa Bay Rays, Michael Brousseau. Bob has a first auto. But he's like that Sweet Tart commercial. You know what I'm saying? He'll be mean, little ornery cuss, and then he'll come up and he'll jump on the couch by me and he'll put his head in my lap and then he'll look up at me with big-eyed. And my first thing is, what did you do? And then he'll wiggle his butt around a little bit because he's got no tail. I'm like, oh, great. Little punky dog. Harold Castro is backwards. Why are you backwards, Harold? Are you a 15? You're not anything, Harold. You're just backwards. So Twitchy is definitely the sweeter of the two, is the more mellow of the two. But Floppy's probably the sweeter, but also the most devious. And then my son's dog is a yeah, I know, that's what I know, Scott. Waited all that time for that auto. It's hobby, you guys. It is hobby. I understand what all you guys are saying, but we, our expectations of hobby should be no autos, and then if we get one, we're happy. Hobby is tough to hit those autos. We're hoping we hit some big colors, or like we did, we hit the SSSS, SSSS, SSSSP. That's what we're hoping for. So it was a nice hit hitting that. I'm not going to go through all the letters again, so I'll just say the 17. The SP. No, the 17. And usually, if you hit an auto in here, a second auto, usually if there's autos, you wind up with a red or some kind of deep color, which is nice too. And we're looking for the clear. See if we get a Lubob clear. That would make someone very happy if we hit a Lubob clear. A clear Lubob. Oi. Did the dog make it through, Rudy? There's no clear auto, but it's just a clear out of 10. DJ Lemahayu. DJ Lemahayu. Is it really? That's cool. if we wanted to, if we want a clear auto, we're gonna have to open some clearly authentic, you know. Colorado Rockies, vintage stock. Vintage stock. It's hard to see where you're, you know, when you're typing it out, it's hard to follow sometimes. Now I get it, and that was very funny. Very funny. Now that I understand the joke. But, you know, it's also because I'm trying to break and read the posts at the same time. Franklin Barreto. What did you miss? Well, you missed 2 cases of jumbo. So, you know. And our first auto was a auto for the Rays. His name was Brousseau. I'm going to guess that's how it's pronounced. Brousseau. Akiyama. Oh, yeah, that's right. And the SSSS, that's the 17. The Mookie 17. Brandon Nimmo. Is it? See, that's not so bad. Still no Disco McCutcheon in this first box. No 16 yet. But we did hit a 17, so I think the odds of us hitting a 16 and a 17 probably are pretty long. Because, you know, they probably control that, but you don't control anything else. Though CL had a box of Hobby that had 3 autos in it or something. Right here. Not Broussard. There's no Sard on the end of that. It's Brousseau. Or Bros Ow. Bros Yo. Come on, Disco McCutcheon. You are not Disco McCutcheon, Jeff Bagwell. Look at he's got that look on his face too. What? Who? Me? Yeah, you, dude. You. Jeez. What? No, got a thick patch, huh? Ryan Addison accused you of stealing autos out of the boxes.
Right.
It was a blatant accusation too. I mean, it just mean-spirited all the way around.
I'm hurt. I don't think I'll ever get over that.
Noah Syndergaard with a baseball bat. I don't pretend that I understand those. But he did hit, so I guess get it. Everybody else has pulled Disco McCutcheon. How come I can't? It's not fair. Might be the case. That might be the case. James McMahon. McMahon. That can't be right. George Springer home run challenge. Probably got to really think about that one a little bit. Recap. There's no recap in Super Duper Break. Uh-oh, no color. No color. Ah, darn it. Robin Yount green. No, in Super Duper Break, if you don't see it the first time through, forget it. Forget about it. We aren't going to recap nothing. With the understanding that, you know, maybe somebody missed something that we'll be able to sneak out of the break. Send it to CL to sell for us. Back in the joint. Back in the joint. I'm pretty sure you'll catch up. Gavin Lux. When do you want me to recap, Rudy? Because, you know, I think it would be more fun to recap the entire thing at the end. Mike Trout Blue is my thought. But I guess if everyone really wants me to recap in between, that would be fine. But it's not going to be both. Because that is far too much work. Warriors of the Diamond. So we had 2 boxes missing the silver packs. I'm guessing both of those missing packs had super fractors in them, autos. Both Lou Bob, you know. Oh, so now you want to put it back on me. I see. I understand. And anyway, it's not my break, it's our break. It's our break. I am lazy. You don't think I'm lazy, Bob? I'm lazy. I'm telling you, dude, I'm lazy. Lazy. I mean, I'm not as lazy as some of you, but I'm lazy. Some of you are real lazy. You know who you are. I don't have to point you out. What's democracy? No, you paid for them. They're your cards. They became your cards once you picked your team and paid for them. They became your cards. I am but the facilitator once you have paid for your cards. I open the product up. I ship it to you because you bought them. I mean, I'm fine if you don't want to have an opinion. That's okay. Some people don't like to have one. Some people, like Bob, have an opinion about everything. Everything. That's what I'm trying to do, right? I have my wife opening packs. I mean, I'm doing my best. You don't, Rob, but now you outed yourself. I try to get my wife to do everything for me. For the Yankees, Ottavino Black. Ottavino Black. /68 for the Yankees. Yankees. Woo, this is going to be a big thing to break. I mean, to ship. Man, this is going to be a monster. And then whatever breaks we do tomorrow. Craziness. Craziness. Max Kepler. Yeah, that's true. Mandy pays only after she gets a hit. Oh, crap. There's a hit. Pay up, Mandy. The Goose. After every case we open, I'm going to need to go take a 30-minute nap. So we're going to have 42 minutes in between each break. Six minutes because I need time to wind down and fall asleep. And then once my half an hour break or nap is done, then I need 6 minutes to put myself together, wash my face, get pretty for the break. Well, it would just be easier because some of you guys, your names are not what they are in the Facebook group, or, like Bob's is, Sexy B 1948. So I that kind of thing, and then I like to know, So if when you do, just jot the name of the team down in there. Well, and that's really directed, Ryan, too, at a lot of the newer people, because a lot of you, the older guys, I'm used to. But if you're new to the group, there's a patch or something. It would be easier too. It's a red one. Is there an auto attached to it? Dang it. Carlton Fisk, red. 18 out of 25. And we all know what happened in 1825, so I don't have to tell you. What did I do with my skizzers? Hold on one second. So, I mean, for some of you, for Bob, I just figure he uses that name to troll the whatever chat rooms there are. It is a cool card. It is a cool card for sure. I like the reds a lot. Charlie says, outside of Superfractor, what's your Dream Giants card? Ooh, that's a good question. I think, Charlie, no, I don't think. I know what I would like to pull. The one thing that I would like to pull the most out of here would be any Tim Lincecum auto. That's what I would like to pull. Any Tim Lincecum auto would be my ideal. I don't care what the number is, but if I had a dream card, it would be any Lincecum auto. What did Marie say? We're all a bunch of lazy bums. We paid him. That's true. That's true. I mean, we are a lazy bum kind of group, but that's why, again, another reason why we get along so well. We all, I would love to know who came up with the concept, who was the first one to ever do a break, and how long it took them of getting, you know, to try to get that to be a thing. Because I mean, it really was a stroke of, oh, look at that, Lou Bob. It really was a stroke of genius, whoever came up with the idea. And it really has been a game changer. He does, Charlie. He has live autos in here. Yeah. And that's what I would like to pull. Is just one Lincecum auto. I don't care which one it is. It can be a on card, it can be a sticker, it doesn't make a difference. The Lou Bob spot just took a step forward. Yeah, wouldn't that be a really fascinating story, Scott? I would love to know who the first one, you know, how long did it take you to get it? To make it start working? And to the point where other people said, man, you know, let's get in there on that. Robinson Cano for the Mets out of 199. I think that'd be a fascinating story, fascinating look into. I'm a reporter. Why don't I look it up? The running one is the SSP, the 16. That's the 15 there. So this is just the SP, but it's what, $200, $250, something like that. So that's a good step in the right direction for that spot. If you add that to all the base you're going to get, you're covered. I mean, I would say you're covered. I really think the base number is going to turn into 25 in that range, 23 to 25. We have had cases where we've had 10. So, you know, is it 150 to 250, 225? So that's still not bad. That's not bad. Guys initially breaking that cheated and swapped out cards. Oh, really? That's interesting. But you know, but those guys don't last long. Those guys don't last long. Because you know, the one good thing about this, the one good thing about having to do all this live is people are, good or bad, right or wrong, looking for that. And you know, people believe that you're gonna cheat them. And so they've got their eyeballs peeled. I had one person tell me, and it was an accusatory email. I saw that you didn't go through a half stack of some little crappy product, and I'm like, what do you mean you saw? And so they said, well, you put a half stack like it was already scanned through. And I was like, okay. And I went back and looked, and I sent him, I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. I did that. What is the point? You know? So people are watching everything you do. So, and I think that's ultimately, you know, again, it keeps the people who are doing this honest, or you're opening packs off screen and you're saying, oh, look at that. There was only one chrome in here. Neither did I, Marie. Neither did I. I went from buying into breaks to breaking in what, Annette? 4 months? Maybe. Between my first break and us starting to break was maybe 4 months. Maybe. Because the more research I did, the more I was like, what? Look at that. Andujar. Very nice. Camo. Miguel Andujar camo. That's a good one. 4 out of 25. I get asked that question. And then that's why if it's an eBay break, inevitably I say that to them at the beginning of the break. You're going to see me move my Giants off to the left, and you know that's because I keep them in every break that I do. And I think that's a fair question. I'm glad when people ask that question, but most of the time I have that answered ahead of time, you know. Because you should be. I mean, honestly, when I say to people that I would be, people think that I'm joking. I would be writing down the hits that you see. I used to do that. And still, when I'm in a break, I write them down. I know what hits I'm getting from that person, and I match it up with the list. I think that's perfectly reasonable to do. Whatever makes you happy, you're paying your money for this break. You know, I'm not going to sleeve every single card for you. You got the wrong person. But I certainly think it's fair to keep track of all that, you know. Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason why, Ryan. I'm sure that's the reason why. Johnny Bench. I'm sure, Ryan. You ever get anything good? How come you never send me anything? I actually picked up some, got a decent buy from one of the guys in the buy-sell trade. A couple of clearly authentic. I was interested in that, the Mike Yastrzemski green auto, except I already had one. So, you know. And if you guys, and if that happens, call me on it. I would. My feelings are not hurt in the least if you guys call me on things. Hey, this happened, you know, and what happened with it. We had a situation with Marie where she was missing a whole run of hits, and much as I tried to find them because they clearly weren't worth their stuff, you know. I mean, this goes on the honor system my way with you guys. I don't believe anyone would purposely lie to me. So if somebody says something, I just take it at face value, you know. Because if you got to lie about that stuff, you got bigger problems than a refund for me. But with Marie, I did my best to try to find him. We couldn't, and I just refunded her money. You know, and that's because that's the right thing to do. You know, mistakes are going to happen. It's what you do when those mistakes happen that's the issue. I just sent Beninato 7 of his 9 teams I sent to Stellato. I have no idea why I did that. And I had them set aside specifically for him. And I sent them to Jonathan, but then Jonathan sent them over to him for me, so. Bob will never admit that I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite. He will never say that. There's other people he tries to love as much, but he doesn't. Because while I know the people that he's talking, or the guy that he's talking about, and he does a fantastic job with his breaks. Bob knows he likes me more. I am much more entertaining. I am way more fun to watch. I am a lot more trouble. And that's what really gets Bob going is causing trouble, so. It happens. Mistakes happens. I mean, happen, you know. And you know, I mean, I don't think anyone here believes that we're ever going to be perfect all the time. I mean, if we're 99% of the time, we're good for all the thousands of packages we've shipped. I've had 2 on eBay that I swapped. In all the packages we shipped, Lou Bob, we had 2 that I flip-flopped the cards. And so I would say that's pretty good. And we've had 1 package now, and that was here recently, where the guy never got his cards. Eckersley laughing at me again. Punk. I used to like Dennis Eckersley until he started laughing at me. 1 package that never showed and never had any tracking on it, so Lord knows where that went. Somewhere at USPS, somebody's going to pick it up in like a year and go, oh, snap, look at that. That rolled underneath the table. And then the guy's going to get his cards, which is fine. Like I said, and I just straight gave him a refund. Marie was missing stuff, and if Marie says, hey, I'm missing stuff, I mean, I'm going to believe Marie, you know. And 99 times out of 100, we have been able to matter of fact, the only time was the one time with Marie where I couldn't figure out where they got sent to. Outside of that, we've always been able to figure out where things go, you know, because when we trace it back, we find out, you know, hey, okay, this is where I made the mistake. It was 2 weeks, Zach. It was from 2 weeks ago, so I was like, you know. And the conversation we had via eBay, you know, the guy had never bought with us before, but you know, he said, hey, if they show up, I will definitely let you know. All right, you know, I'm gonna believe you. I think the refund was like $15 or something, so it wasn't like it was anything that was gonna break us. But I figure if there's no tracking in 2 weeks and you don't have your cards, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Even in this climate, something is wrong. And he said he would wait, and I told him, no, don't wait. Let's just give you a refund, and you know, if they show up, you know, I'd like to know about it. Yeah, I'll let you know. So USPS might be slow, but you know, again, one package out of how many thousands and thousands of packages we've sent out. You know, I'd say that's a pretty good track record. Slow, yeah, but they do eventually get there. They do eventually get there. Sometimes they show up, in Tom's case, run over by a car. I had one bozo, his package showed up all wet. USPS had dropped it in some water and then put it in the bag. He had the bag inside the bag like we do, so everything inside was, all the hits were fine. Some of the base cards showed a little moisture, and he wanted a refund on the whole thing, and I told him he could go stuff it, you know. So I told him I'll replace whatever ones are damaged. I'll be happy to replace, but I'm not refunding you for all the hits that you got out of that. Rockies fan, you know, all Rockies fans are shady. Every single one of them. Every single one. That was my, by the way, my way to get Tom to show up. It was Tom's card. Hold on a sec. Before we ship it, let me run over Tom's cards. And then we high five. Ah, Rockies suck. And you know, people remember those things, and they, you know, and well, they should. They remember when you treated them fair. They remember when you didn't treat them fair. They, you know, and I remember the people that try to screw me over because I block them. If I have any issue with anybody that I think anyone's being shady in any way, shape, or form, I just block them and get it over with. Block them here, block them on eBay. But, you know, again, here, how much shade do we have here? You know? I was shooting for Tom, Bryce. I knew you were there, but I was shooting for Tom. Negative on the autos yet. So lock. Ah, doggone it. So I said 3 autos. So far we've had 1. I think we're going to be in trouble. I better be 2. Let me look at this other stack and see if there's anything. I'm good at it. Let's see. Shoot. Looks like a patch. Doggone it. Are we really going to wind up with 1 auto? Ryan Addison, that's a pot calling the kettle black, dude. That's a pot calling the kettle black. I mean, honestly. You know, I looked 3 times at this list and I still can't see who has the Astros. Gee, that's weird. What are we implying there? What are we implying there? That I just gave the Astros to somebody? Or were we genuinely concerned that we couldn't find the Astros? Uh-huh. Willie Stargell. So that is definitely the pot calling the kettle black. That's probably not a... I probably should come up with something different. People probably would take that the wrong way. But what you're saying there is the color of both of the pot and the kettle is black. Color of the pot and the kettle. You know. Oh my lord, yes. I'll be honest with you and tell you that I'm down to like 6 boxes. And I have made no progress. I've got to get those done. Yes, I will get those done. I will get those done. Uh-huh. I know. Gee, Dune, how come in your list that somebody has a team and I don't seem to be able to find them claiming it? Do you just randomly give people teams whenever you want to? Well, the answer to that one is yeah. Yeah. If I want to just randomly give somebody, if I just want to say Bob gets the Phillies in every break from now until hell freezes over, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I could do that. Marie gets the Dodgers from here until she doesn't want them anymore. Yeah. I mean, I could. I don't, but I certainly could. Ronnie Rodriguez. Uh-huh. Hey, man, Stellato's the fastest one out there. Ashley, you get the A's whenever you want. There's never any argument about that. Whenever you want them. I will kick somebody out and give you the A's. We got fast people in here. Pete, pick a game. I think you're going to have a better than 50-50 shot that Pete's going to be the home run. You're going to hit a home run. San Diego team card. And then Tatis. Oh, that's precious. And then look, not Tatis. That was awesome. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Mejas. I'm not even going to try. Padres, 28 out of 50. Seth. Seth for the Padres. This is not I didn't know what made anyone think this was a democracy. Now, Orioles usually go to Chris Rebuck. Let's be honest. Chris Rebuck out of 50. Rebuck usually gets the Orioles whenever he wants them. I mean, honestly, you know, any breaker can do whatever they want to do. It's just what are you willing to accept? How many times do I have people join the group because they're Giants fans and then leave the next day when they figure out that I keep them? I get it. I have people send me messages through eBay all the time. It's unfair that you keep the Giants in your break. Why is it unfair? It's only unfair because you want them. Go find another breaker who has them. You know what the problem is? They just want to break with us, so they want me to keep my Giants, and we just can't have that. But that's a risk I'm willing to take, that I'm willing to give up someone who would potentially break with me all the time in order to keep my Giants, you know? Carter Kaboom, gold. And it is a financial risk. Absolutely it is. Because are the Giants worth more than, you know, is the spot worth more than me keeping them? It is. It really is. It really is. Selling the Giants is a better idea than keeping them. I would make more money selling them than I do for the value I get out of the spot, for sure. But it just ain't going to happen. Yeah, we decided this is a cult. The cult of the RCB crew. It's a capital T on there. The RCB crew. We're not the RCB crew. No, we are the RCB crew. So there might be another one. What's up, Sam? How you guys doing? 100 out of 299. No, you want me to count them? We'll count them after we're done. With this, we'll count them after we're done with this. We hit a Lubob SP. So we'll count, we'll get an accurate count when we're done. Because we did have one or two come out of the silver packs as well. So we'll see where we're at. I just want to keep track of the base. How's everything, Sam? You guys doing all right? Tapia. Gold. That's good. That's good. Don Mattingly. Last box, guys. You want a last box mojo? Last stack mojo this before I do it? Last stack mojo. Let's count the Lubob bases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So 10 so far. So that's pretty good. So I would say 25 is a realistic number. Last stack mojo. And then as far as Bob is concerned, the break is over. What? Last silver pack in Hobby Mojo. Is there a hit? Oh, it's right on top. Eloy, purple. Darn it, no autograph. That sucks. Hold on one second. I gotta get my newest employee to come down here and help. Well, it's good to see you, Sam. It's always good to have you stop by and say hi. Alex, be safe. We'll see you later. Check in after the storms are done. Oh, employee. I think maybe you should come down here and set up this other table and help sort. Right about now, my daughter is hating life when she asked me to come work for me. That's her favorite sound now. Hey, we need sorting done. Hey, I need this done. But that's okay. A blue Tom Glavine. He's sad because the Braves should have won a lot more World Series in the 90s than they did. A lot more. And they just couldn't. Sounds like some other team. I don't know who. That's weird. That is so weird. Will we get any more Lubobs? Here comes a black. That would be nice. Kyle Freeland, black for the Colorado Rockies. Kyle Freeland, black. He is numbered 45 out of 69. Daggone it, quit putting your giants in the wrong stack, bozo. Hey, number 11. Number 11. If we get any kind of color out of this, that Lubob spot will pay for itself in the first break. If we hit any kind of color, that would be the case. Look at that. 20, 30. Kane. I mean, they should have had like 4 World Series at least. Hey, ask the Lincoln Land to come down here and get that table set up, please. Lugo. Where's our clear? I want a clear. Clear. Doggone you, give me a clear. If you don't give me a clear, bad things are going to happen to somebody. I mean, some giant who shouldn't may sit out for the season, and that would be bad. Juan Soto. We don't want any giants sitting out for the season. See that 4-foot table right there? It's leaning up against the, where I have all the top loaders and stuff. It's folded in half. Look to your right. Yep. Bring it out here and set it up, please. In the other room. Back over behind me. We have so much room in the main room now that we could set up 3 sorting stations easy. That is so awesome that we moved the shipping upstairs. Oh my lord, just set it up. You guys are arguing about everything. But what's awesome about the Altuve card is it's life size, so that's nice. For the Astros, life size Jose Altuve SP. 2 or 3 would be acceptable, but just 1 with all the Hammers and the Borderline Hall of Famers. What are we talking about, Bob? Oh, yeah, for World Series, yeah. There's a Frank Thomas Lubob dual auto in this? Man. So I actually think you're keeping your Giants brings more credibility as a breaker because it shows you. Oh man, I appreciate that. I kind of, in a weird way, I kind of feel like that too. I mean, there's motivation behind what we do, other than how much money can I, shake down people for. What? 72 Kingman, good card. Wait a minute. We hit this, and then we have also a patch in here. But I appreciate that, Zach. That's nice of you to say. Charlie, got a crash. Thanks, Dune. Looking forward to the recap. I'm on it for you, Charlie. Dobnak. We need some kind of Dobnak color. We need some Dobnak color. Is that how you say his name? Is it just like it's spelled? Dobnak? Mike Trout? Or is one of the letters silent? Look. So it's not anything. So we had two patches instead of an auto in the last box. Well, I'm not going to complain about this box. Hitting the Lubob SP is great. Hitting the SSP is awesome. Make what I miss? Make what my own? The Dave Kingman. I have a Dave Kingman 72 tops in my 1972 tops PSA graded Giants team set. So I do have that in my collection. What's so cool about mine is I took that card with me to a baseball card game. I mean, to a baseball card game. A baseball game. And I showed it to Dave Kingman. I said, hey, Dave, will you sign this? And Dave Kingman looked at me in the face and said, get away from me, punk. That was awesome. I was like, hey, Dave Kingman called me a punk. That story is in no way true whatsoever, but, you know, it was fun to tell it. Are we going to get a clear? I don't think we're going to get a clear, guys. Man, they have been tough on us. J.D. Davis. J.D. The clears have been tough. We've only hit one clear. I mean, well, honestly, we haven't opened a ton of... Man, only one clear. I mean, no clear. It was, yeah, Cody Bellinger draft. No Disco McCutcheon. No Disco McCutcheon. So what is our highlight of our first box, our first case? Highlight of the first case. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I put it in the... So the highlight of the first case is our first 17 that we've pulled. Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts. We also hit a Lubob SP, which was nice. And we wound up with 11 base. 1, 2, 3 of the 2030s, 2 of the 2020 tops, 1 of these, and I think we also put 2 from the silver pack in there. Oh my lord, potty mouth. All right, jumping into jumbo. Like I said, these jumbo cases came in today. So, I'm kind of curious. What is your favorite all-time Giants card? Ooh, favorite all-time Giants card. Look at that thing, it's a little dirty. What is my favorite all-time Giants card? Let me think about that for a minute. Boy, that's a tough one. Ryan Addison, always causing trouble. Always causing trouble. Who, me? I'm removing that one too from Ryan Addison and giving him a stern warning. You're going to... See you later, Rudy. Yes, that's right, Bob. We fooled you. We were playing you. We were playing you. You know, I don't know, because there's some off cards that I like. I you know, I like the oh wait. Yeah, that's just such a tough. That's such a tough one. Big fan of the, I mean, I'm a big fan of the McCovey rookie. But I like a lot of the older things. Christy Mathewson, guys like that, you know. Mel Ott. Boy, that's a tough one. Boston Red Sox and Clayton Kershaw. Claytone Records. I do too. 72 is a good year. Yeah. Boy, that really is a tough one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A red. Come on, Otto. Oh, what the hell just happened? What just happened? Did we just hit a red auto of Aaron Savali? What just happened? 5 out of 5. What just happened? Oh, what happened? I'm just going to say this. Congratulations to the Indian spot. Whoever has the Indians. Who has the Indians? Were the Indians the last team that sold?
Yes, it was. Betsy Rhodes.
The Indians were the last team that sold. And look at, Betsy gets a red auto. Betsy, I think, quit the group. Betsy's name showed up right before the break as wanting to join the group, which is weird because she was in the group. And then she was in the group, and then she came back to the group and bought the Indians. But does anyone else feel cheated? I feel cheated. Is that wrong to feel cheated because we got a red auto? Maybe that's wrong of me. You know? I could say hell. I told you hell is acceptable. Hell is a place. Hell is a place. If you're a fan of certain teams that can't win the World Series, you're there permanently. Is it wrong? Am I wrong? You guys can tell me if I'm wrong for feeling cheated. I was so happy to have a red, and then I was so thrilled that it was a red auto. But then when I saw it was Aaron Savali, I was like, oh, you know. Honestly, if you give me a choice, I'll take Bradley. At least Bradley's not a pitcher. I mean, I don't mean anything bad about Aaron Savali. I'm just saying. Is it wrong? I feel wrong that I feel... I do. I feel like a jerk. I do. I feel like a jerk. And I shouldn't feel it because any red auto is amazing. 5 out of 5, even better. You know, but I feel, you know. You know. I don't know how hot hell is, Bob, but I'll take your word for it. And the fact that you know explains a lot. Corey Seager. We have already established this. You can say crap. You can say hell. I don't know where anyone got hell was a cuss word. It's in the Bible. You know? Yeah, I know. Don't tell me about all the other words that are in the Bible. I know. There are things in the Bible, words in the Bible that I don't repeat. But that was, you know, a different time, different things, you know. Yeah, crap, hell, suck, that works. Poo? Please don't say poo. That's just weird. You know, and he might, Zach. I mean, that's the thing. He might. I'm not saying that he won't turn into a good player, but whenever you get a red, I mean, the last red auto we had was Ken Griffey Jr. You know what I'm saying? Ken Griffey Jr., Aaron Savali. You know, I guess that was my issue. So I do apologize. Congratulations, Betsy. Awesome hit. 5 out of 5. Red auto. You know. It's weird that I know Marie was just throwing words out there, but she described the Dodgers perfectly in 4 words. 2 posts, 4 words. That's crazy how perfectly she described the Dodgers. Did anyone else recognize that? That's amazing. You know, you have to be a real fan of the team in order to do that in 4 words. You have to be a real fan of the team. Colton Wong. Oh. How can I? You know, the thing is that tells you that I'm starting to become a little elitist when I hit a red auto, and I'm disappointed because it's not exactly who I wanted it to be. So I'm gonna have to work on that. I apologize for my breaker eliteness. That I feel that I'm so special that every red card I get that has an auto has to be somebody that is amazing. So I will continue to work on that, and I do apologize to everyone for my breaker elitist attitude. You know, it's what really causes a problem in the hobby now, are so many elitist breakers out there, and I don't want to be one. You know, if I was looking for spoiled, Ryan Addison, I would have said spoiled. Just hopped in to update. What case is this? And 2 Disco McCutcheon, and this is case number 4. Zach, what are you doing? Zach, doggone it. I was going to have him for about a while, but... Zach got me before I could get an answer out there. No Disco McCutcheon yet. It's going to happen. I'm telling you, Disco McCutcheon's going to happen. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Disco McCutcheon will happen. Ooh. Jack Mayfield. Disco McCutcheon is coming. It's coming. I'm telling you. We're going to hit, not only are we going to hit Disco McCutcheon, we're also going to hit that crappy little fake Pete Rose card that bozos are paying lots of extra money for. We're going to hit that thing too. And I suggest that whoever gets the Phillies, if you hit that card in red, you sell it immediately. It has no real value. It's like, what's it? What was the one? What was the one card? Was it Bieber? That there was Justin or something. It said Justin in there. Yeah, it said Justin on the back, and people were, oh, look at that for the Phillies. Steve Carlton. We're just talking about it. We're just talking about it. Steve Carlton is out of 25. Look at that. I think Jonathan Stellato has scored. I think Jonathan Stellato has scored. Steve Carlton. Boom. Looky, looky. Purtiness. $15 out of 25. Purdy. And how about some red? I mean, Independence Day for the Miami Marlins. Miami Marlins Independence Day, 3 out of 76. Can you see his name on the jersey? On that one card? I don't know. If we get one, we'll look at it. I've never paid attention to it, but if we get one, we'll look at it and see. We'll take a good hard look, see what's going on. Out of 25, I'd take that every day of the week and twice on Sunday. But though, I did hit a Juan Marichal out of 25 in that same kind of card, so you know, I can't complain. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Does Panini have? Yeah, we pulled the Panini Pete Rose auto out of what in that first break case out of 5? Was it out of 5 that we pulled out of Absolute? I think, or out of 10? Maybe it was out of 10, huh? But we did pull a Pete Rose auto for the Reds out of Panini Absolute. What's up, Betsy? Betsy, why'd you quit the group? Why do you hate me? Why did you leave me and then come back? Are you trying to game the system and get an advantage for getting a box of Topps Chrome? I don't understand why you didn't. Why you left me? You left me and then you just joined again right before the break. You know, is it Disco? No, it's not even. It's just Suarez. Here's a Reds hit. It's a 15. Did you see your hit, Betsy? You got a red Aaron Savali auto. It's always the last team magic. When whoever has the last team, they seem to score all the time. And you hit an Aaron Savali red. Aaron Savali red, 5 out of 5. I signed in on the computer phone, so it looked like I wasn't already. Oh. Well, it asked me, it said something about you joining, so I just let you back in. I figured you just didn't like me anymore and you left and then had a change of heart. I thought maybe you went out into the cold, cruel world and realized after breaking with a couple of other breakers how much they truly suck compared to us. And so you came back. But you do understand that leaving the group and coming back means that you have to wear the goat's head. So I will have Mandy ship it to you. And then I need photos of you in the goat's head. Those are the rules. Look at the fine print. JD Martinez. I did cry a little bit, though. JD Martinez. So I was happy when you came back. You know. It's hard when people leave, you know. It's a very emotional thing. Well, some people. Some other people are like, thank the Lord. I was getting ready to boot that sucker anyway. I still think my funny ones are when I get a message from CL, hey, I'm going to boot so-and-so. Okay. Do you need to know why? Nope. Just if you feel like they got to go, give them a boot. Alex Bregman. Okay. I did a eBay break with some other jabroni on July 1st. Ugh. Did they ship your cards at least, Rory? Because that might not necessarily be their fault. You know how the USPS has been lately. So, USPS has been a little rough. So I mean, if they already shipped them, you know, that's different. Jabroni, I like that. I like whenever I see that. 49 home run shortstop. The Tigers try to get Alfredo Simon. I've never heard of Alfredo Simon. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a good word. Jabroni. So first pack out for our jumbo break is a Steve Carlton auto out of 25. I would call that a successful first auto. The Rocket. There it is. Okay, let's see. Hey, Steve Balboni's first. All right, never mind. I used that one already. But I like it. I like using them over and over again. You know, when you have very little jokes, you know, very few, you do tend to repeat them. You know. I can think of one or two comedians who are like that. Lou Bob. Lou Bob. I feel like I don't hear the word before the... Oh, that has something to do with The Rock, Jabroni? I would not know that. That's interesting. Is that, it's a wrestling term, huh? No, 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 no. Steve Carlton was a great pitcher, yes, but no. At one time, the greatest left-hander of all time, no. Steve Carlton never made it past Sandy Koufax. Never made it past Sandy Koufax. He was never, he's, no. No. He might be second sentence, but no. No. Come on, Bob, really? No. You know dang full good and well, if you had one game for your life and your choices were Steve Carlton out of 300, Brandon Workman, and your choices were Steve Carlton or Sandy Koufax, you would pick Sandy Koufax every day of the week and twice on Sunday. No. No. Sandy Koufax, yeah, no. Come on. Bob. There's a nonsense clause for this group, and if you're going to spout nonsense. Right, because he decided to give it up because he wanted to be able to use his arm when he got older. I saw Steve Carlton at a baseball card show recently signing right-handed. You know why? Because his left arm doesn't work anymore. Sandy Koufax was smarter. He can still sign his name with his correct hand. Mike the Trout. I really want to pull this auto. It 100% true. If anything I said about Steve Carlton not being able to use his left arm is not true, Ryan Addison will give you all of his baseball cards. That's how certain I am of what I am saying. I am 100% certain. If I wasn't, I would not risk all of Ryan Addison's baseball cards. Steve Carlton was a great pitcher. There's no doubt about that. The guy was a monster. A monster. He had some monster years, but Sandy Koufax was better. There's no doubt. And Steve Carlton was a giant too, so. What Real Muto did Ryan get? What am I missing? Did he get something good? Did I miss something that he posted somewhere? How many days until baseball? 6 days until baseball. 6 days until paper people and piped in crowd noise. Woohoo! 6 days until I collect on a $50 bet. When the Giants don't lose by 6 runs, that might have been the worst bet ever. Worst bet ever. I don't even know who that was. Who was that? Who was that jabroni? Hey, Rory, you never finished your story. Do you have tracking on it, or not even any tracking yet? All right, we don't want to know who the breaker was. We don't out breakers like that on the feed. Well, we only out one. He's not really a breaker. He's just a charlatan all the way around. But we won't say who it is. Ryan Addison. But I did hear some interesting stories that I won't share, that I might share behind the scenes about that bozo. Interesting stories about that bozo. So let's say I'm a season ticket holder and they have my cutout down whatever seat I'm at, and somebody hits a foul ball and they crack my paper cutout in the skull. Can I sue? Because they didn't let me in the stadium to catch that, and now my paper cutout has a concussion or worse. Can I sue for that? I would like to know. This guy has been the guy we have hit the most out of this product. Sometimes, and I think twice now, we've had him twice in a case. You know, Zach, that's a great thing about America. And what's also great about America is people can laugh at you when you do dumb things like that. Pedro Severino, orange and black out of 69. That's a good looking card. Good looking card. That's, you know, Bob, I agree with that. You should at least get the ball. If they hit it into your seat, there should be some kind of receptacle to catch the ball. And then when baseball is back again, is Pete Rose in here? Because this could be during the Pete Rose cheater years. Rob Dibble. No. Okay, dang it. I would agree with that. They should give you the ball. They should give you the ball. Especially if you're a season ticket holder, right? And then the worst thing is when they have a giveaway night and they give your paper cutout, your whatever you were going to get, you know? I do not want my paper cutout going home with my bobblehead. I want my bobblehead. Oh, man, I can see some lawsuits now. Woo, lawsuits. Lawsuits. What's good about the Giants with the bobbleheads and things are concerned is at the end of the year, they always do a drive for their charity, Giants charity, where if you contribute, I think it's $250, you get one of each of the giveaways for that year, the non-special ticket event ones. And so that's pretty cool. So that's what we do. We've been doing the last several years. So we get all the bobbleheads and stuff like that. I dig it. Choke that kid out. Lou Bob, uh-oh. No one listened while one of the kids gets choked out. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Is it? Is it Disco McCutcheon? Nick. Cincinnati. Ooh, man, he's got a ding on his corner, though. Nick is an SP, but he's got a ding on the corner right there. I want to point that out. He's got a small ding on his corner. And he's a 15. Josie Altuve. I tell you what. Oh, jeez. Stop grabbing the wrong one. The single case break we have tomorrow night on eBay is going to be a single jumbo case break. It's going to be a walk in the park. Buy the Fastest Series still went local Walmart. Nice. 2 boxes full of vintage stock and an advanced set. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Rebel. What's going on? What are those two brawling about, Nat? What are those two brawling about? Oh. I don't hear them brawling right now. Guess I could be wrong. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Oh, wow. Philly special card, huh? Dwight Gooden Black. Out of 299. Piscotti. Scherzer. I went to we went to the tile shop today. Next door to the tile shop is oh geez. Big Lots. And so I went and just looked. Didn't find anything. We don't even go searching, hunting for packs anymore for that reason, Zach. Every time we've gone, we've been shut out. And so, oh, you know what we do have that we could break tomorrow? We have 55 boxes of Mojo. Rod Carew and Roberto Clemente. So we could do a random of that. That would be fun. Oh darn it. Yamaguchi and Yamaguchi. Yeah, it'd be nice to find some in my local Walmart. You know, Zach, though, opening day, not bad for what it is and for what you can get out of it. I mean, you can pull Lubobs out of there. Those Lubob SPs are not slouches. Danny, Dubon, Sheldon, and Noah. It would be, yeah. Lubob. I would feel happy about the Lubob spot if we hit one color of any kind. Then I would be, another SP would be great. I need the Willie Mays SSB, Max Fried. What was Syndergaard? Mike Trout. Mike Trout. I just want one Mike Trout auto out of the that insert set of his. I don't care what the number is. I found the hole where the cards would be, but they were all gone. Yeah, Juan Soto. Does he have an autograph in this? I think Juan Soto would be awesome. You know, Zach, I think that might be true. I mean, again, I still see that the Lou Bob SP out of there still sells for a decent clip, you know. It's something definitely to think about. There's your Juan Soto, Bob. Trying to think if I picked up anything fun lately. Did I? Out of what product, Bob? Man, I'm awesome. Oh, do I remember that? I don't think I remember that. Really, out of Ginter, that's a monster. Was it the mini black border? I mean, the mini, you know, autograph mini? That's what I'm trying to say. Or was it out of the packs at the top? What are they, N64 or whatever they are? Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Man, when we start with a run that begins with, if you guys look at the release schedule that starts with Topps Chrome, it's every single week through October, I think, that we have some new product. It's just a long run, which is fantastic. I mean, that's just great. We have so many things we can break. And I've got, for a lot of things coming up, we have retail as well, which is good. With Heritage High, I have a decent amount of retail. Evaldi, which Heritage High should be fun. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember the Ricky. I do remember the Ricky. Woo, we had good runs of those box topper autos out of Ginter. Pulled 2 of the 15 Chris Bryant, right? Ricky Henderson. I pulled Mike Trout. I know Christian Yelich. We pulled all kinds of stuff. Allen and Ginter, love it. Black Auto. Nice. Oakland A's. Oakland A's. Ugh, look at that. Can you see that? A little bump on that corner. So here's a hit for the Oakland A's, but it's got a little bump on the corner. Out of 199. What's going on, boy? How's work?
Tiring. 4.5 hours of training.
Ugh. You see, there's Stadium Club and Stadium Club Chrome, and there's Allen and Ginter and Allen and Ginter Chrome. I did not get in the raffle for boxes of daggone it, Reese Hoskins. I did not get in a raffle for more boxes of whatever that Topps just sold. What they just sell? The finest retro thing. 115. I think it was October. I think it was October. But don't quote me on that. I'll get an updated list and post it. It wouldn't be a virus card anyway, Ryan. It would be a Masks of the World card. In Italy, they wear a pasta mask. You know, that kind of thing. All right, Marie. Have a great night. Congratulations on your SSSSSSSP. That's our first 17 of the year. I'm very happy about that. Give Mandy our best. If you ever see her. I mean, you know, now that she's over at her parents, out of sight, out of mind. Have we had an auto yet? Oh, yeah, we did. Nice. What does that last part mean? Phil's having a good break. Oh, in here you're saying? I was trying to figure out what you meant. Now I understand. So you didn't get on in on the raffle. Okay. I thought we started off with a pirate. I thought our first one was a pirate. With like got a 76. Acuna Blue. How many do you need? I mean, that's a lot for the Pirates. Oh, okay. So that was a greedy thing. I got you. All right. Well, greed's good. You know, where you're getting hits are concerned. Everyone should always be greedy. You should never like anyone who says, "Oh, I want to share the wealth on the hits." No, you shouldn't like that person. No, they're up to something. I don't need to have all the hits. Yeah, they're up to something. Get rid of that guy. Block him. Nick Senzel. You see how high I got there? I never am able to get that high. Block him. nice. Ooh, wouldn't that be awesome? Zach, man, I am rooting for that in all seriousness. I would love to see that card. I would love to see that card. Honestly. Yep, that's right. The Giants are paid for. It only takes one little crappy Travis Shaw gold, and my Giants are there. Oh, snap. Are they? Well, then, even better. Even better. I know. Buster Posey. Buster, sit out. Uh-oh. Has it got color to it? Ah, darn it. Look, it's Aaron Savali. Who would have believed it? Aaron Savali, black. It's so rare. It's so rare. Well, it's about the same odds, I would guess, Zach, as hitting that Aaron Savali red auto. So, you know, at least we know it's doable. So let's get something absolutely crazy for an auto. I'm not unhappy with this case thus far. I could be happier, though. I'm not unhappy, but I certainly could be happier. And yes, you could say that of every case, but I'm just, you know, saying this case. Except maybe that one case where we had the 3 books in one box. I don't think we could be happier with that. Keston Hiura. You know, I was thinking about that case the other day. How incredible was that case that you get 3 book autos. You get that, and those were all numbered to what? 20? Something like that. You get that around the bases Yastrzemski, and that I think that was numbered to 20 as well. Whatever those were numbered to the books. You get the patch auto is Vladdy. You get a Shohei Ohtani autograph to 34, black and white out of 34, and a Jordan out of 99. I mean, you want to just talk about just, you know, it would just, it's just never going to happen again. Yeah, it's just never going to happen again. I mean, that's how crazy that was. And you know, one of the guys was Tatis, which was great. I mean, the other 2 weren't, you know, let's be honest, weren't all that. It was, who were the 2 guys? It was Jack Flaherty and Williams Astudillo. But, I mean, one of the ones was Tatis, you know. That was just such an amazing case. I'm glad that was us. And then you wonder how you can have boxes where, I mean, cases where the whole case is just crap, you know? And then you figure that out, and then you see why. You know, because of things like that. Ooh, golden ticket. We should have talked about that beforehand. I assume we want to do the same thing. That other breaker did pull back-to-back Nolan Ryan. Back-to-back, what other breaker? I pulled back-to-back Nolan Ryans. You remember that? We pulled two boxes in a row, had Ryan autos. I don't know what other breaker you're talking about, but what? Don't tell me the breaker, but tell me. But tell me what the what product it was. 1 in 79,708. We need a golden ticket. I guess we'd have to put that up to a vote now since we didn't talk about it ahead of time. I know we talked about that with Series 1, what we would do. But this is a different beast. There's another breaker who's a Dodgers fan. Man. So that's why I was drawn to breaking, to balance out the universe. You know, gotta have some good with that evil. Gotta have some good with that evil. What product was it that we pulled a Ryan out of 50 and then followed it up with a Ryan, some other ridiculous number, 25 or something like that? What was that? I feel like it was Finest or something like that last year. Juan Soto. Brian McBroom. That is an unfortunate name. Ooh. You know, that's a good idea, Zach. We all just meet at the party. Oh, wait, I don't get included in this, do I? Well, for Series 1, we talked about taking the ticket, selling it, and then buying some, you know, agreed upon product, and then break it and just divvy that out to everybody for free. But we'd have to definitely put it to a vote, you know. To see what everyone wanted to do. That'd be pretty awesome. Is that a red auto? Did we just score a red auto? We just scored a red auto. Oh, look at that. Nick Senzel, red auto. Wow, 5 out of 25. That's awesome. Little tiny ding, little tiniest of ding up in that corner. You can just see just a smallest touch of white. Look at that. Nick Senzel, red auto for the Reds. Nice. Sounds like a good Goodman hit. I like it. So we got a red auto out of the silver packs, and then we got a red auto out of here. That is awesome. I like it. Good deal. That makes me happy. Out of 300, Brian Goodwin. I wonder who are the big rookies are going to be for update. I wonder if we're going to see Wander Franco this year. You know, Zach, there's always something wrong where flagship is concerned with most products. There's always something you can point at. And I would say even more so probably right now because of the trying to play catch up. You know what I'm saying? Do people really honestly believe that we're going to see Wander? Man, that would make update just an absolute monster. Update would be a monster. Ah, Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant, SP. Yeah, there's two different places they ship from or print in. I think South Carolina and Dallas, Texas are the two main ones. After this box, guys, I'm going to take a second and grab a drink and turn on the fan. Those are the rumors I keep hearing. Maybe, but, you know, again, what do the Rays have? What's going to hurt? You know, it's a service time question all the time. Just pay the guy. Pay him now and moving on up. I know. It'll be 2022, Rory, I'm telling you. That's what I said before. When we finally pull one, it'll be next year. Hey, look, guys, we're going back to 2020 Top Series 2. Oh, snap. Look, we finally pulled one. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that. I just keep hearing people say that, you know, that there's a chance we could see Wander this year. So that's all I keep hearing. Those, and you know, they're not a slouch. Those are not two slouches right there, Adele or Carlson. Of course, Adele probably will get the more, you know. I think Update's going to be a good product. Chris Paddock. I think Update's going to be a good product. You know, I wonder sometimes, though, if other teams, and I know they don't, but the why not factor, why not? You know? What's it going to hurt? There might be a buy now at 80, but that guy's just looking to sell quick. What? A what?
An offline game on my computer.
How come you say offline game and then it turns into online game?
It doesn't.
It doesn't? What game is it?
It's Minecraft. Minecraft can be played offline and online.
It better be played offline. Marcus Simeon, Oakland Athletics. This is our first patch. First patch. I think this guy has a chance to be a decent player. All right, quick break. Just for a minute. Zip Fizz. It's what's for dinner. Now I'm drinking Zip Fizz. Oh, geez, I have no idea. He was in the first case, yeah, the hobby case, but I have no idea where he was at in the hobby case. It was, yeah, it was in the, it was early in the hobby case, though. Yeah, box 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there. Tom, terrific. Joe Morgan, former Giant. Come on, Lake. There you go. Is it an auto? Solaire Black. I don't see any Giants. Oh, look, former Giant. Will Smith, Jason Hayward. Such a good time to collect baseball cards right now because there's just so many great players coming up lately, you know? And I hear theories on why, and who cares why? I mean, you know, people are showing up and they're doing well, and it helps keep the market going for sure. And how many of those guys need to actually turn into superstars and make it worthwhile? You know, not too many of them. So that's pretty good. Luba. Who is Tony Taylor? Should I know Tony Taylor? Is it bad that I don't? You know, the other thing we haven't hit yet, that we usually hit, is a Reverence Auto. We haven't hit any Reverence Autos yet. I've hit cut SIGs, but never in a Topps product, only in Donruss. Or Panini, excuse me. Jackie. Tony Taylor, I don't know him. Should have sold spots on estimated time of last pack. Huh. Sounds like a missed opportunity, Rory. You could have made some money. Lou Bob should have put some money down on how many Lou Bobs come out of the break. Ah, Brock Burke. Hey, if you can bet on sports, why can't you bet on sports cards? I've already guaranteed there would be one, so there will be one. Yeah, but the problem with those kind of bets, Ryan, is I'm easily bought, you know. So someone could bet, you know, whatever, and then send me a message and say, hey, Dune, we stand to make $20 each if you say sweet sassy molassy 5 times. I'd be like, okay, sell out. Javier Baez. Lucas Sims. You know? You better hope the first sponsor doesn't come along is Depends Diapers, because our break's going to look really bad with Depends Diapers stuff all over the place. We've pulled 2 of the SSP McCutcheons. Zach, we've pulled 2 of the 16s, none of the 15s. Depends Diapers presents Restlesscraft Breakers. For some reason, it probably won't have the widespread appeal that you want it to have, but, you know. Don't think for a minute I wouldn't sell. Oh, gold auto. Oh, sweet mama. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh, man. Look at that beautiful thing. Woo! If I have the Astros, I am very, very happy right now. And the Astros stayed till near the end, too. The Astros stayed till near the end. I think it was Beninato. I think it's Beninato. Look at that pretty thing. 50. Number 9 out of 50. Woo! I like it. I like it. It's clean, too. Clean. Most of the way clean. They were still having a little, you know, those little white pops out, and there's a little white along the top. So this is not, yeah, a little white on the side. Dude, this is not going to be a huge gradable. Yes, we did. We had Hollywood Mookie. You want to see him? Let me show him to you, Seth. There's Hollywood Mookie. Hollywood Mookie, our first 17. Been a pretty good break so far. Been a pretty good break so far. That's a good looking card. I like that card the first time I saw it. You know, on the page. That's a really nice card. Woo! Steve Carlton auto out of 25. A red. Who was a red? Nick Senzel. A gold Jordan. A Savali auto out of the silver packs out of 5. Man, that's a pretty good case. That is a pretty good case. I am pretty impressed with that. Pretty impressed. The box was dirty on the outside, but clean inside. That'd be an interesting SP. And yet, we still cannot hit Disco McCutcheon. It'll happen. It'll happen. See you later, Seth. Have a good night. It'll happen. And let's just say while we're at it, we're going to hit a platinum too. We're going to hit Disco McCutcheon and a platinum. I would say we're also going to hit the dual auto, but the dual auto could be the platinum. You never know. I don't want to get carried away with all my calls. You know, I'm trying to keep it somewhat lubob. I don't know how that dude's avoiding us so hard. It's crazy. But then again, you know, Willie Mays has an SSP, and I haven't hit him either, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, that would be cool. I have many perfect games. Fernando Tatis, 197 out of 199. I have not only... Oh, geez. 18 perfect games. I also have many 800 series as well. Capped off by an 847. I do. I have 18. I mean, legitimately. Tournaments and league play. I have 6 800 series, I think. And I shot an 847 one night. It was pretty awesome. Chris Bryant out of 50. My wife can verify what I am saying 100%. I'm killing my camera again. Hold on. I don't often talk about my younger days where bowling is concerned. I was a monster. $269 is pretty impressive. Standard size bowling ball, there's no size bowling ball difference. Different weights. Bob, you don't have to make up stories. I don't know if you guys know this about Bob, but Bob is the was the champion jacks in 1927. He has the Jacks World Champion. He beat Mary Margaret Stinger to win his World Championship. She was 6. He was 18. Probably wasn't fair. But Bob is a former Jacks World Championship. Robert Duggar. Really? For hockey? That's pretty cool, Bob. That's pretty awesome. I mean, seriously. National team, huh? I didn't know Jax had a 13 to 15-year-old national team. So that's pretty neat. Learn something new every day. It seems like kind of a weird sport to have a national team, but, you know, whatever. I mean, if they could have one for, what's that sport called where you roll the block down the ice? Curling. I mean, I guess you could have it, you know, for anything. You should share some of your Jax memorabilia with all of us. Do you have any Jax trophies, or, you know, I don't know what they give you. A die or something? What do you throw? Your rubber ball, huh? Do you have the rubber ball? Yeah, the only curling I want to do is curling some food into my mouth. So if they ever produce any curling cards, I will most definitely, we will have a curling break. What the weight of the bowling ball that I had was 16 pound. Though now at 51, I'd probably, if I ever started bowling again, I'd probably throw a 14 pounder. My dad still bowls 70. What is my dad? 75 or something? And he's like, man, I'm struggling. I was like, Dad, it's a 16-pound ball. Maybe you need to go down to about like a 12, you know? No shame in that. I think you still get the reaction, you know? I think one of those cards cut me. Oh, crap, we did. Quick, everyone, last box mojo while we're going through this until we haven't hit the auto yet. Last box mojo this thing. Hurry, before I hit the auto. Last box mojo. Last box redemption auto mojo. Last box redemption auto. My left knee, I bowled a league. I still averaged really well, but 218. But man, my knee did not like me. Whew. It's not bad, Mojo. You can still get one. Come on, Rob. Last box mojo. You never know when Pete Alonso might jump out. And you're going to feel pretty bad if Pete Alonso jumps out of here in auto and you didn't mojo it. That's not my best by a long shot, but... Ooh, I was a trash talker back in the day. Ooh. But now, you know, they have the lanes all blocked up for guys. They oil the lanes so people can score big. So as long as you can stay, you know, I mean, if you know anything about anything at all, you can average that, you know. Gold. We got to see that. Everyone who mojoed, we got a gold auto of Jake Fraley for the Mariners. There you go. I don't think I have a favorite oil pattern. Jake Fraley, gold, 28 out of 50. Man, this thing had gold and red and 2 gold, a red, a black. We had 1 base auto. I have back when I was bowling heavy, I had 1 ball that I used when the lanes were oily. It was a pink hammer, and I had it drilled so I can get a few extra revs out of it, a little more hook. And then I had a blue hammer when the lanes were dry. Always finished strong. Never a big hook, but always finished strong. And then I had a straight ball for my shooting spares. Ooh, Carl Yastrzemski. And so, I always started with the pink hammer. And so when I'm warming up, and if I'm tossing the pink hammer, and I throw with a lot of revs already to begin with. But if I hit the pink hammer and, you know, it fires up, then I know I got to switch to the blue. Then I play with the mark a little bit, see where I want to be, and then go for it. I mean, again, you know, they block up the houses as they should. The oil pattern is made, you know, with the equipment now, you can, you know, anyone can bowl pretty well, which I think is great. You know, I think it's great. But I've always thrown hammers. They have always been my ball of choice. Huh? Oh man, the pros, yeah. I mean, they yeah. I know a lot of guys who they'd carry 18 balls with them. 18 balls, and I'm like, holy cow, 18 balls. I never had that many in any tournament that I bowled in, big or small. I never carried that many. But you know, I get it. I get it. Science, science, science. You know. And I bowled on leagues where they oiled it professional pattern, and definitely tougher leagues. Yelich. Definitely tougher with the professional patterns, and there were several of them that they could do, but never overly complicated, you know. Christian Yelich blue. Hey, look at that. Wong, and he's a rookie. This is actually a pretty good one. I think this kid's going to be a good player. I think he's got another year or two before he really takes off. But I'll take it, man. Vintage stock. If that was a Lubob vintage stock, that'd be some bucks right there. And I've thought about going back in the leagues again, but man, my knee has just hurt me so much last time. I mean, it was tough. But it is what it is. It was fun while it lasted. Anthony Rizzo, not numbered. One of the guys I used to work with at Menards, he was a big Frisbee golfer. And he would talk about, I never knew that they had all the things that they have for Frisbee golf, but man, it's crazy. Rico Porcelli. All right, guys. 2 down. 1 case to go. Pretty good break so far. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. If I had a request for this last break, I would definitely like to see some Lubob color. And I'd like to see something we haven't hit before. Yep. Like a Reverence Auto or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to bounce it off your noggin. Didn't mean to hit you in the melon.
I'll just profusely crack my nose while you're live.
No Red Bull. We're just gonna. Hey, do I have more Red Bull in there, Net? Maybe I will have a Red Bull. Sugar-free Red Bull. Hey, go easy. Go easy. We're just taking two stacks, you know. Hey, where's that in the fridge? Katie. Good call, Ryan. Good call. It would be a Dodger card. Nothing yet. Like Bellinger. Uh-oh. What's the thing when your ear starts ringing? That means somebody's talking about you? I think somebody's talking about me. My ears are ringing. Well, my left ear anyway. Wonder what that is. Man, I'm going to have to start another stack of Jalen Davis. I think this guy's going to be pretty good too. Hold on to those Jalen Davis autos. I think he's going to be a decent player. Thank you. Huh?
Good call, Ryan.
These seem a little light on the color. Piscotti. Lubob. This re-energizing break brought to you by Red Bull Zero Sugar. It's a breaker's best friend. I need to come up with a better slogan than that. It's like a bad tease right there. You know, Zach, I think so. I think he's going to be a decent pitcher. I don't know that I honestly do. I think he's going to be, you know, Jacob deGrom or something like that. No, but I think he's going to be a serviceable pitcher. I think he's the kind of guy where, you know, his rookie cards will carry a little bit of a premium. I wouldn't go, you know, all in on him for sure. Really? Really? Hey, you send me a link. I kid you not, Rob. We will have it. We will have a break of curling. We will do a curling break. I'm in. Yeah, I think I would hold on to him. Ice Hot International, huh? Well, if you find any unopened, let me know. I wonder if there are autographs in there or stuff in there. That'd be pretty cool. We'd never know anybody, but who cares? Elvis Sanders, hey. Dubai. Ice Hot International. Are you sure it's curling? It sounds like it could be you know, something else. Or is it icy hot? Like the wherever that rub-on stuff is. Ice Hot sounds like the, you know, the hot chicks of curling kind of a thing. I'm not sure that would work on our channel. So it'd have to be clean curling, you know. Hot chicks of curling. Oh, my Lord, that's funny. There might be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Drop a link. Drop a link to what you found. So I can click on it so I know what I'm looking for, and then I'll search. If they'll let you, they may not let you drop any links anymore in YouTube. Thought there was something about that. Oh, really? I didn't see it. Send it to me. Send it to me in the Facebook group. Shoot me a message. Come on, Disco McCutcheon. I don't like being wrong. Mitch Moreland. Hey, that's nice. Boston Red Sox. Mitch Moreland. Yeah, the link did not show for me. Red Sox. Is that it? Let me see. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we got to find that. I got to find that. Yeah, there's something now they won't let you. And yet they won't let you drop a link in a live feed. And yet after my feeds are over, about every other day I have to delete something because some bozo has dropped some porn link into one of my YouTube videos. Isn't that dumb? And that up until recently that had never happened. Then like every other day, every other break, I'm deleting somebody. Hey, I seriously am going to look for them. I'm going to put out feelers. I kid you not. If there's a box of that to find, we will find it. Tom Seaver. We will find it. If anyone finds any boxes of that. Bob, I think everybody thinks we're nuts already, though, right? That's part of the fun of being us. Man, that looks dark. That looks not... Somewhere up in Canada, somewhere, some mom and pop has that. That is somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Who showed up? Well, who did he claim to be? He wasn't. Peyton Manning, right? The guy said he was Peyton Manning. I need to get a celebrity breaker in here. I wonder if I can find somebody. Some Giants player to come in there and do the break. No, but I'm going to put some feelers out there, though, with all the shops that I use. I'm going to send out feelers with everyone and say, hey, I'm looking for this, and see what I can come up with. Somewhere there's some unopened box of this at some antique store somewhere. Now I'm going to watch for it every single time we go out. Ooh, look at that. Out of 25. Oh, where's the autograph? Like I said, there's a local guy that's a giant. He's in the AAA system. Ryan Howard, believe it or not. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get a hold of him. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, if the Trout only had an autograph. Rodney Klein Carew out of 299. Huh. We just got a Trout patch, and then the other one's a patch. Wouldn't that be awesome if one of them was a patch auto? It would be. Are the odds long? They are, but we don't care about long odds. We like long odds. This one's gold, I think, anyway. So it's out of 50. Does it actually have someone's name on it worthwhile? Oh, no, it's out of 25. Even better. Javier Baez out of 25. For the Chicago Cubs, 8. Is that an 8 or a 6? I don't know. It's either an 8 or a 6 out of 25. Cubs need some love too. Who has the Cubs? Did Marie get the Dodgers? I guess she did, huh? Marie got the Dodgers. That might be the only thing she got, right? We still haven't pulled the superfractor out of the silver packs. That would be fun. Platinum. Silverfractor, to me, out of the silver packs, would take the place of a platinum in the regular packs. I'd be okay either way. Derek Rodriguez. I'm afraid Derek Rodriguez's career may have stalled. May have stalled. I saw Sean Anderson pitch the other day. He's a giant rookie from last year. And he wasn't doing too hot either. Lubob. But Johnny Cueto pitched well. So that was good. And so did Jeff Samardzija. Man, that last case was a pretty strong case, man. I'm thrilled with that thing. It was a little light on the Lubob, but then the hobby was case was pretty strong on the Lubob. Again, I think if we were looking for something where he is concerned, we're probably looking at some deep color or a redemption, because we've hit 2 redemptions in this product, and they've both been Lubob. A base and then a black. Kopech opted out? That sucks. Did Trout officially opt out, or is he still up in the air? He is going to play. Good for him. It would be a shame not to have Mike Trout play, but pray too, But play. That was my Filipino side jumping out, not being able to pronounce my L's. That's right, I can make that joke. Man, what's the deal? We're just getting all these. Solaire's going to lead the league in home runs. You know what? It makes sense, though, if you're even partially injured, just to sit out the season. Might as well. Sit it out and rehab it. What is that? What is that crazy thing? Oh, okay. Look different. It was nothing. Have we had an auto yet? I don't think we have, huh? It's probably here. Have we had an auto yet? Moreland was the first one, right? Uh-oh, is that a red? Woo, look at that. I think we got a red auto again. What's up, Jess? How insane are the chrome prices going to be? You know, red. Oh, my Lord. Were we just not talking about Andre Dawson? And that is Bob. Oh, Bob, look at the little white, though, right there. A little tiny white right there. Little tiny white right there. But there is Bob. Bob just hit himself Andre Dawson. Bob just hit himself Andre Dawson. The card's a little flawed. 5 out of 25. Where's Bob at? Here you go, Bob. Andre Dawson. That's a nice one. In my honest opinion, Jesse, I think that if you take a look at Bowman, I think Bowman is a good example. I think that people are trying to get what they can get out of Topps Chrome right now. I do think, while it's a little bit of a different beast, I don't think it's going to, I think you're going to find some value in some buys after the product releases. I do think the prices are going to settle a little bit. I think they're going to settle a lot. I don't think they're going to settle a lot, but I do think there's going to be a little bit of settling. So, strong this year? Yeah, absolutely strong this year. But I do think as with other products that are coming out, have come out, I think people are trying to get what they can out of them, which is why you're seeing the prices the way they are. And you know what I'm saying? And so I think you will see a little bit of settling. I think that everyone bases pricing off of whatever Blowout is trying to sell the cards for, and that is not the real value of the product. I think that's inflated. So if you can hold off a little bit, I think you will find some things. My gut tells me that. Now, again, I could be wrong, but my gut tells me, based on what I've seen with other products, that it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. That's what I believe. And I put the little asterisk by that says I could be wrong. Didn't we already have you? Well, Bob, I'm just glad we hit you on Andre Dawson, right? It does have some flaws, though, I can tell you right now. That is probably has more issues. You can see the white there. You can see a little bit of white there. You can see some whiting on the side, on that corner right there. I mean, it's not major flaws, but it's got some issues. But do I think Topps Chrome is going to be strong? Yes, it's going to be strong. But it is every year. So I don't think that's any surprise. Do I think it's worth, what's current prices? $2,300, $2,400, $2,500 a case, something like that. Jumbos, they're not worth that. They're not worth that. So I do think they'll come. I know you're not, Bob. I just want to make sure that I point that out, just so you know that it, came out of the pack with some flaws. Huh, this is a weird one. Is this an auto? Bieber out of 25. Okay. So this is thicker than they normally are. That's because it's out of 25. Man. Shane Bieber. He's a pretty good pitcher too, right? John Means. I am happy with that box. Man, look at this again with the two bigger patches. I am happy with the box. I want some, you know, something. I say that and we've been hitting some things that are different. I mean, that Dawson's pretty good. The team bags. Top left. Straight back. Clayton Kershaw. You running out of steam? Oh man, Lubob Black would be awesome, wouldn't it? I am trying really hard. I want to hit one more, at least one more of some nice color. That is nice. I really am. Again, guys, I know all the crap that I give the Dodgers. And I, as a Giants fan, you know, I really do dislike the Dodgers, but I like Clayton Kershaw a lot. I really am rooting for him to get a World Series title. I really think it would be a shame if he ended his career with that monkey on his back. I really do. I mean that sincerely. I hope the guy gets his World Series. And if the Dodgers give up on him, I hope he goes to some organization that, you know, finds their way there. And you know, those were good patches too, weren't they, Rob? I like those. The hat patch or whatever they were, those were pretty sweet. And I know Clayton watches the breaks all the time, or at least he has been with his kids, you know, because he sent me private messages. So I'm rooting for you, Clayton. But I promise not to share any of the private messages. But there is a team he would rather play with. That's all I'm going to say. You know. Woo. Hands want to cramp. I do wish they would come up with something else too, Zach, but they're pretty cool for what they are. To me, give me 2 autos in a box. Oh, that would be a nice auto, huh? Jake from State Farm. Man, my hands want to cramp. You know that we open, you know, at the RIP party, you open 18 cases, and I don't recall. Maybe I just don't remember this. My hands wanting to give up. I remember how tired I was halfway through, but my hands were, you know, you run on adrenaline. Oh, that was so much fun. I hope they do another one of something. I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd do it for another sport. If Tops all of a sudden got football, and they said, hey, Dune, I'd be like, yeah, we're breaking football. And you suckers be buying football, so just get used to it. If Tops bought Upper Deck and got into hockey, you guys will be breaking hockey. Just get used to it. Oh man, hold on one sec. I had a conversation again the other day with one of my distributors about football. Ugh, that's good. That to me is going to be just such a long running discussion. Do we get into football? I don't want to get into basketball, and that's not a thing on basketball. I love basketball. Enjoy watching basketball. Big fan of the Golden State Warriors. It's just that A, getting into it is near impossible now. And B, I think if I'm going to pick a second sport, it's going to be football. But I just, my gut just tells me every single time we have the conversation, just says no, And so I try to. I'm a big believer in going with my gut. You got to listen to your instincts. What do your instincts say? And my instincts tell me that, we're running 15 cases a week of baseball when we're full speed. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I like the pro debut relics they've done this year. I think the pro debut relics are interesting because they're, different jersey nights and season tickets and flags and stuff like that. So it's kind of neat. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm about to do pretty well with some basketball coming up here. Got a big buy that I put in. I wish I would have got my full buy. Oh my lord, if I'd have got my full buy, but I got. Maybe is that maybe a patch auto? I did get half, and I'm happy about that. I'm happy about having half. So we'll see what happens. Wow, that's another out of 25. That is crazy. 24 out of 25, Nick. For the Reds. All kinds of color in this thing. Strasburg. John Birdie. I get it, Zach. It makes sense. Woo, this is going to be a recap. I'm going to be sorting the recap for 10 minutes. This has been a fun break. It's been a good day. A lot of good conversation. A lot of good hits. A lot of good hits as well. So I am happy. Uh-oh, gold auto. Gold. Am I upside down? I think I'm upside down. Yamaguchi, huh? 20 out of 50. There you go. Yamaguchi Gold Auto. I think that's our first anything of any consequence for the Blue Jays. Nice. Adrian Hauser. Gold Auto. Man, we've made pretty good time. We're going to be out of this before 1. I mean, before 1. It's pretty good. What? Willie Mays. Garlic. My favorite player name, Garlic. He has to be a Dodger. Joey Wendell. Ah! Wade Boggs. I mean, Wade Boggs, but Wade Boggs is a 15. Hey, did it rain tonight? Katie? Everyone's got headphones on. No one's talking to me. Hey, did it rain tonight?
Not after we come home, I don't think.
Just where the storm passed through and that little bit we got? 3 more boxes to hit Disco McCutcheon. I am not giving up. My faith will not be shaken. I will hit a Disco McCutcheon. My faith will not be shaken in any way, shape, or form. Jordan. Southside Swag. Minced garlic. Oh, I know, isn't it? You know, when the Giants sell garlic fries, one of the things they're known for are the garlic fries. Ugh. Oh, I would love it if you were a Giant, though, just for the name. I know. Every time he hits a home run, you get garlic fries for $1. You know what I'm saying? But what are you gonna do? Wait a minute. You know what? It's not true though. I keep saying we haven't hit a 1 of 1, but we did hit it. We did hit a 1 of 1 in this product. The first box out, didn't we? The Cubs. We hit a 1 of 1. We probably run out of cases there, Zach. But I'm keeping the faith. Detroit Tigers, Decade's Best out of 299. Willie Stargell. For some reason, I want to take this box. So we have hit a 1 of 1. We did hit, I don't know if you would call it a platinum, but it was a legitimate 1 of 1. We also, though I don't consider them as part of the 1 of 1 crowd, we hit that McCutcheon press plate. Was it Chris Bryant? Raja. Kansas City Royals again. It was somebody. Uh-oh. This one feels like a hit. Maybe not. Felt like a hit. So, but I want to hit a platinum. You know what I'm saying? Or a superfractor out of these packs. That's what I want. If I didn't know better, I'd swear that I'm hearing thunder. Some foiled garlic, a little olive oil. Put it in the oven, let it cook slowly for a while. Oh, that is delicious. You don't have to add anything to it. And just pop those suckers in your mouth. Oh. Bob. There's no storms around us? Okay. Then the must be hearing things again. Any storms down your way? Well, that's good. We're clear. We had them earlier as we were picking up all the stuff for the work we're having done on the house. Caught some storms. Bob. A Lou Bob no name would be awesome too. That'd be a good hit. A second Lou Bob SP would be a good hit. That's number, I want to say number 5 that we've hit, or number 6. What are those tops now Lou Bob sell for? Probably not a lot, huh? Probably get $1 for them. Is there a make a bid on it? Because it's not worth $100. Is it autographed, or is it just the? It might be worth $100 if it's autographed. John Birdie. No auto. Oh, you can make an offer though, huh? Really? So 2 to 4, huh? That's not bad. Even at $2 a piece, I think that's a. Oh, 1 to 3. I mean, if you're able to sell a lot of them and get, you know, group of 10 and get $12 for them, you'd be like, wow, I like it. Is this our auto? A white auto. Urquidy. Base. Not an exciting auto, but an auto. All right, Disco McCutcheon. Yeah, I know. What do you do with that? Gotta sell them in enough to make it worth your while, you know. I always look for lots of Giants rookies. About 150 Mike Yastrzemski rookies. I bought a couple of decent-sized lots of Joey Bart. So I'm always looking for the Daza. Oh, wait. So it's been sitting there for a while, huh? Daza's a 15. Well, thank goodness it made it. That's what I say. Man, thank goodness that sucker made it. Might have to pick up some more cases from these guys. These have been pretty good. I do have 3 more. I'll hold 2 of them for Super Break next week. So for Super Break next week, anyone who missed out gets a 1-minute head start. A 1-minute head start. So what we'll do is we'll take the listing, we'll go live with it. We'll count it down to 1 minute, and then we'll shut the feed off. And then we will come back, and then we'll know who the teams are that are left, and then when we come back, we'll just open it up to everybody. Uh-oh, look at that, Rio Muto. He is out of 25. Rio Muto out of 25. Two out of 25. Lorenzo Kane Black. It will be when we hit Disco McCutcheon. Man, we get big in a lot of these. Look at that. the two patchers, the two fat patch. We have had 2 boxes now that have had both of the patches have been out of 25. That's pretty awesome. Texas Rangers, Elvis Andrus. Huh, that's crazy. And then right behind this card is an Elvis Andrus gold. Negative on the disco. Negative on the disco. But you did hit a nice Steve Carlton auto out of 25. No, we're not done yet. We're going to get there. Phils have had a good break. Phillies have had a good break. Steve Carlton auto out of 25 is awesome. But we're not done yet. We are not done yet. I don't think we've hit one yet. I don't think we've hit the 80s Phillies card yet. Phillies have had a good break. Oh, look at that. George Foster red and another Willie McCovey. George Foster red. Cincinnati has had a good break. Eight out of 10. Cincinnati has had a very good break. The Reds are doing all right, man. Well, we got some color. Scherzer. Disco McCutcheon is coming. You just have to keep the faith. Just keep the faith. When you give up faith, then ain't nothing gonna happen that's good. You got to maintain your faith. Don't let anyone back you down from it by being negative or back you away. Lou Bob. Uh-oh, what is that? It is. We got another red. Is that a red auto? That would be awesome. This is a red. It looks like, I don't know, because it's a red. Look, Randy Johnson. That's a red. Look at that. 8 out of 10. Arizona Diamondbacks. Wow. Man, look at that. This box has produced 2 reds already. That's sweet. 8 out of 10 for him. And then what was an 8 out of 10 for George Foster. Both of them are 8 out of 10. Look at that. I like it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm happy. Yeah, Carlton. We had a Carlton Fisk red too in that, right? For the White Sox, a red. Man, we've had a lot of good color in these cases. Not a lot of color from the you know, the colors from this. We haven't had any. Oh no, we did. We had a camo, didn't we? I was gonna say we didn't have a camo. We've had a camo. We've had a Mother's Day. We've had a Father's Day. We've had some blacks. We've had Independence Day, so we have had color. Oh, Elvis. I had high hopes. Elvis Andrus is a 15. Elvis Andrus is a 15. I don't think we've hit an SSP, but we've had, you know, but I mean, we had the SSSSSSSSP. Did you see that, Jonathan? The we hit the Hollywood Mookie Betts. Hollywood Mookie. For Marie. Oh no, was it Marie? Yeah, Marie. Blue Bob. All right. Why are you turning over the pack? My focus is starting to wane. Oh, come on, baby. Freddie Freeman. Doggone it. We hit it in the first one. Freddie Freeman is a 15. We hit it in the hobby case. We hit Hollywood Mookie. Uh-oh. There. That might be our auto right there. Oh, nope, it's not. That wouldn't have been bad. Hater. Oh, were you that close? Is that a white auto? Nope. Manny Machado. David Ortiz blue. Chris Taylor. Willie McCovey. See you later, Bob. Sorry, Bob. I hope I got you before you left. Did somebody just either came in or leave or something? Just check on those knuckleheads real quick. Is that a black? Oh, no. Maybe not. That was a black auto. I do not do fantasy baseball. I did one year. I didn't understand completely. I never have time for that anyway. Uh-oh. Tukey Toussaint. Atlanta Braves have an auto. Tukey. Oh. Rich Hill. Where are you hiding, Disco McCutcheon? Let's go. What's going on, Nick? I'm glad you're having fun. I am too. What are they doing? Everything good?
Yeah.
Who'd Rich Hill get traded to? Yep, next Friday will be Super Duper Break number 2. Super Duper number 2. All right, guys, let's heat up that last box mojo. Let's heat up that last box mojo. Uh-oh, red. Justin Verlander out of 25. Nice. Bunch of red. Three out of 25. Chew, what is he? He's a 300. Chew is a 300. And I wish we had as much Lubob color as we do Edwin Rios, man. That guy, we hit him all kinds of stuff. Last box, man, 2 patches again. Mojo. Last box, Mojo. Last box, Lubob. Disco McCutcheon. Mojo. Some silver pack mojo would be awesome. Clayton Kershaw. Suarez. We have a Suarez blue. That's nice. Clayton Kershaw. He is not numbered. Hey, what you got there? Suarez blue, 40 out of 50 for the Reds again. Reds are having a nice break. What is it? That stuff that's been there? Was that fresh? That's good. All right, guys, last box. Good luck. You guys already mojo this? Will we get a Phillies hit out of here? Atlanta Braves. Is there any magic left in the silver packs? Scherzer. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe. Oh, it's a black. George Brett Black. Kansas City Royals, George Brett Black. Did we hit a, oh, we did hit one. We hit a silver pack. What am I saying? We had a red auto out of the silver pack. Is that a red auto? No. Dang it. Boy, it sure felt like one for a second. Williams. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And that would be collected well. I see Buster Posey back there. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Redemption auto. I think the spot ultimately gets real close to covering, but it would be nice if it was way past that. Some color. Covey blue. Blue Bob. What are we talking about, Rebel? What did I miss? I guess the Series 2, because they're going to be playing in their stadium now. They didn't have that on Series 1, but they only had one card, but then they came back with most of the team in Series 2. And they all have the inaugural on them because it's their first year. Ah, Dennis Eckersley. Dennis Eckersley still laughing at me. Did they? Guess I should have paid attention. Dennis Eckersley still laughing at me. I got Dennis Eckersley. The heck is that? Trevor Story. What's up, Jacob? You just get here? Oh, look at that. Chris Sale auto. Woo! Out of 10. Chris Sale. Boston Red Sox 10. Look at that bad boy. Chris Sale red auto out of 10. That is sweet. Look at that. 2 out of 10. Chris Sale. I like it. Very nice. So we got a patch auto. Huh? Got a patch auto. Still have time on the Lou Bob. Couple more packs. Get some color. Shoot. Come on. What's up, Will? Come on. Come on. Oh, look at that beautiful thing. Man, out of 25 again. Kepler for the Twins. 25 out of 25 this time. Man. How many of these things out of 25 have we hit? A bunch. A bunch. Uh-oh. Oh, went over to that. Stanton for the Yankees. Well, darn it. Still no Disco McCutcheon. Still no Disco McCutcheon. Got it. It's kind of funny now. It's kind of funny now. All right, let's start working on a recap. Dennis Eckersley is still laughing at me. So much red. Just craziness. I mean, really, it's crazy how much red we got. How many different hits out of 25 or better. It's crazy. See you later, Ryan. Trout. Draft. Too bad. Nick is MSP. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Let's do the Rhubarb countdown. So here's some blacks and other colors. Blue trout. These are all out. Blacks are out of $2.99. Cunha is a blue. The Shrimpski's a blue. Things that I took out. Lubob, we had 4 out of the silver packs. None of them autographed. And 1 SP. 2 of the 35th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the tops now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 2030s. See how close I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 25, 26. 26. There's your Lubob. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think it was horrible at all. Let's take that. I'm going to take things out that I'm going to take photographs of. Okay, patches. Oakland A's. Marcus Semien. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Semien again. Elvis Andrus. And a out of 25, Javier Baez. Let's see. Let's go with these guys. Cody Bellinger draft. Base. Alex Bregman for the Astros. Base. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Base. Senzel for the Reds. Base. Chris Bryant, Cubs. Out of 50. Anthony Rizzo. Base. There's the second Clayton Kershaw. Base. And Stanton is also a base. I kind of think I might take a picture of that. We had 2 of these significant statistics patches, and these are both out of 25. I think I'd take a picture of everything out of 25. Put them together. Everything out of 10, put them together. For the game used, Yelich, Andrus, Suarez, Syndergaard, Carlton Fisk out of 25, right? Robinson Cano out of 199. Altuve, JD Martinez, Altuve again. Semien, Yelich again. And Justin Verlander out of 25. 3 out of 25. And let's go to the out of 300. We had 3. Might have been more. I might have missed some. Chu for the Rangers, Goodwin for the Angels, and Workman for the Red Sox. Out of these are the Major League Materials. Ohtani, Manny Machado out of 199. Bryce Harper, Alex Bregman for the Astros. Paddock, Fernando Tatis out of 199. Shane Bieber for the Indians out of 25. Nick out of 25 for the Reds. And 25 out of 25, Max Kepler for the Twins. Man. Just crazy. These are all out of the silver packs. Cody Bellinger for the Dodgers out of 75. Robin Yount out of 99. Eloy out of 75. Yamaguchi 199. Savali 199. Soler 199. Max Scherzer 150. And George Brett 199. Yeah, me too, Zach. I'm sorry. Wish we could have done better on the color for sure. That would have made me happy. Out of 99, we had 2 of these. Actually, one was this and one was a giant. So only 2. It seems odd to me that we'd have that few. But vintage stock out of 99. These are all colors. Kramer out of 76 for the Pirates. Out of 50, Carantini for the Cubs. 69, Ottavino. Out of 25, Miguel Andujar. I'm going to put that up there with that. Out of 50, Seth Mejas Brian for the Padres. Out of 69, Freeland. Out of 76, the Marlins team. Out of 69, Severino for the Orioles. And out of 50, Suarez. So not bad there either. We had, out of 10, we had 2 different cards. Non-autos. George Foster and for the Reds and Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. And these are both 8 out of 10. SPs. We had no SSPs, but we did have an SSSP. Tom Seaver for the Mets. Freeman. Rogers. Lou Brock. Mancini. Jeff Bagwell. Justin Dunn. Eckersley for the A's. Willie Stargell. Altuve. Suarez for the Reds. Nick for the Reds. Rhys Hoskins for the Phillies. Chris Bryant for the Cubs. Lou Brock, Texas. Boston, Carl Yastrzemski. There's a second Seaver. Second Mancini. Wade Boggs. Daza. Elvis. Second Freeman. And a second Eck. Non-auto stuff, we also hit the 17 Mookie Betts Hollywood. And autos, let's put them in some kind of order. It's hard to put them in order. Red. Fisk is out of 25. 3 gold. And some base. Okay. Urquidy for the Astros. Tukey for the Braves. Brasso for the Rays. Kinsner. Is it Kinsner? Kisner for the Cardinals. Out of 199, Sheldon Neese for the A's. Mitch Moreland for the Red Sox. Gold Fraley. Gold Yordan Alvarez. Gold Yamaguchi. Steve Carlton out of 25. Nick Senzel out of 25 for the Reds. Steve Carlton, I'm sorry, was for the Phillies. Nick Senzel for the Reds out of 25. Andre Dawson for the what will ultimately be the White Sox spot. I mean the national spot. White Sox. The national spots out of 25. Chris Sale for the Red Sox out of 10. And Aaron Savali, red auto, out of 5 out of 5. I am happy with that break. I wish we would have had one more Lou Bob. One more Lou Bob would have made me happy, and clearly Disco McCutcheon would have made me happy. But we didn't get there, but we got a lot of good stuff. Thanks, guys. I'm going to call tonight. I'm tired. Going to take some photos, get this listed, get this posted. We will have a break tomorrow. At least a break tomorrow. But we'll see if we have more than one. And we do have eBay tomorrow night. So you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you all very much. It has been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. And we will talk to you guys tomorrow.